yeah. I have StreamerBot open. I did just have to update it, so I'm not sure if like that has anything to do with it. Give me a sec. Because I just did it then too, and nothing happened. Alright, yeah, it's TCG's broken. I mean, I'll close and reopen it like once more. And then I'll like test it myself. Fuck, StreamerBot is shit sometimes, bro. Yeah, this is broken. Yeah, maybe when like Bensei wakes up or pops in, he'll have an idea. Sorry about that. I'll get him to give Kasusa and you as well, baby, a card. But Metal Pipe GG's on first. Legenex, how you doing, dude? Baby, how was foods? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why it's not working. Maybe like the way it's like connected is a bit oh, is a bit fucking cooked. Cause yeah, it's only saying like partially connected. Oh, okay, yeah, I think it might be fixed now. Um, can someone who's like not done it yet just redeem it quickly, like Shy or something? Also, how you doing, Dennis? By the way, mine. Okay, there you go. Alright, it's not fucking completely cooked. Yo, Sans, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? Shout outs twice. Yeah, if you're not following Sans, go show him some love. Sans is a fucking giga chad. Absolutely goated runner. He's working on this run as well. But how are we all doing? What are we doing on a Zakira today? But welcome in. For those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I also do hitless runs. although in a much more scuffed fashion. And we're on like the tail end of learning this big chunky ass run, which is DS2 all bosses plus DLC, which you might have seen Sense already work on. He's crushing it. I'm on Scholar instead of Vanilla, but yeah, I think we're like pretty close to just doing like actual proper runs. Oh, you're doing Shura glitches for an event, okay. Yeah, I have no doubt you'll fucking smash that. I'm actually running Shura later in the year. Finally. Finally gonna be running Shura. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dennis. I'm doing good. Yeah, I know it does. Sure. I'm not too bothered about that. Because, I mean, they still are attempts. In theory. They're just not... they're not like actual proper attempts. But when's the event, Sans? Yeah, I'm learning it so I can jump back into God Run. Got more God running to do. DS3 is calling your name more than DS2. I mean, yeah, like go for it, because like DS3 is a really fun game to run. Like really fun game to run. I was watching a bit of like Broku run it earlier today. Cause like I got woken up and then I kept getting like messages of clips and I'm like, okay, I know Broku's live then. That's how I know Broku's live. That's legit his like going live notification for me. If I'm getting sent clips from like Bensei or like Shy or something, I'm like, okay, Broku's live. He streamed like in the morning for me. So like he would have probably started stream like, I mean, it was like 9-10 hours ago that I was in there. So whatever like that time conversion is for you. But yeah, he's back on his DS3 grind. Always a good time hanging out there. Broku's the fucking man. Yeah, one of the clips was like him, he got to run past watchers and started doing this like little dance. So like I got Bensei clips that and sends it to me. And then yo, what up, Bensei? Speak of the devil. Dude, I only just got TCG working again. Actually, are you able to give Nat and Kasusa a card? It wasn't working at the start. I had to like relog back into it, like my Twitch back into it. What up, Longgrass? How you doing? Alright, awesome, Bensei. Thanks, bro. How you doing, man? I was just saying how like I'd getting clips from like you and Shy of like Broku streaming, like that's my going live notification for him. I also sense, by the way, if there's any like post-stream care you have to do, please by all means go look after yourself. Go chill out, stretch your legs, hydrate, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck, man. Good luck as well with the event. Once they finally sort out times and you can get it all locked in. Like I said, if you're not following Sense, go show him some love. Absolute Giga Chad runner. Oh, scanning stuff for your new job? Hell yeah. I love that for you. Dude, when I like went back. Are you playing Tainted Grail? Is that like the RPG? That's like kind of like Skyrim. I watched Nat play that not long ago. But dude, Vente, I was fucking. I went back and had a look at like some of Broker's hits for him earlier. Yo, what up, Stock? How you doing? Hey Soul, how you doing? Yeah, I went back and had a look at some of like Broker's hits for him. Mainly like the fucking the Walnir thing and like the Sage shit. Cause I can't always catch his stream like on time, so like I'll like go back and watch his VOD to kind of like help out. And I was doing that for him. Yeah, he forgot to upgrade, bro. He forgot to upgrade. Which is why it happened, yeah. And like while I'm watching the part of the VOD where, cause like he has all these like extra levels, like extra souls for levels. And I'm listening to him. I'm like, did he upgrade? I'm like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because I'm like, the cunt's got like 40 decks. I'm like, no, it has to have been like not upgrading or something. Well, yeah, like it took him so long to click onto it. He like the boss is still there alive, and he's just like, couldn't have asked for better RNG, dude. Couldn't have asked for better RNG. There we go, there we go. And he's like full celebrating and shit. And then like there's just still all like the crystals everywhere, and like it didn't pop up like fucking like boss defeated or like whatever the fucking text is. May the power of... But yeah, it was because he didn't upgrade, and I'm like watching when he's back at Firelink to be like to confirm like whether or not that's what it was. And like there's a part where he's like, Sykes, I know you're fucking there, dude. Go back and look at that Walnut shit. He's like, I know you got other tabs up, dude. Okay, I'm in bed asleep. Who wasn't there? He's full yelling at me. I'm just like, man, fuck, dude. Invented a new term to describe death blight clouds. Sharp blight, I love that. Those death blight clouds fucking suck. It's such a dumb status element. I hate any of like the insta kill things. Go on and see the king. So he didn't even PB then? I'm not sure. Because the only reason I was up is because like I woke up a little early, but I was still really tired, so I just had him up on mobile. And then after a while, I like just fell back asleep. Because I'd only been awake for like all asleep for a few hours. Satisfied? Yeah, dude, the fucking... Well, like, that's not him putting that clip up. Like, those pop up when you type certain things in his chat. So like someone's typed GG prematurely, which has popped up the fucking the clip. Yeah, I swear to God. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the blessing. The Walnut flash went off as he got here. Yeah, it's because, and like I said this to him when I messaged him. I'm like, try not to like chase his, like that last bracelet so much, because like he does kind of drag his hand back to like where the fog is. Like he doesn't even have to like drag you necessarily into the fog, but like it rests sort of, you know, where it is, which is what happened. Like he didn't get dragged into it, but he's chased it a bit too far down. See, this is why I don't like doing this whole... Jesus Christ. This is why I don't like doing this section this way. Throwing like that very... Well, like, I guess technically the second skull. It has like a domino effect where it makes everything else super sketchy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Sushi. I slept in a lot. And then woke up and did some editing. And yeah. Now here we are doing some more practice. Yeah, never chase a Rolex, dude. Amateur hour. Was feeding off of serious goblin energy in that chat, to be honest. Nothing wrong with a bit of goblin energy. Nothing wrong with that at all.
And you, a man,
But I'm glad you're doing well, Stug.
people these days.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. And then I made tacos for dinner. Wolney failed the diamond test. Yeah, he's got that fucking Temu bling. Tuck on it. Oh, brother. That poor cunt's back on his Hollow Knight grind. Yeah, I've redeemed the fart thing when Vicky's in the room and he's talking to her. Dude, when you tried to redeem it after like the sage hit or whatever, and he's like, no, no, Bensei, it's not funny. It's not funny. I'm like, damn. When he's not finding the fart funny, that's when you know it's serious business. Had a wonderful day? Fuck yeah. What'd you get up to? Just hung out with your cat all day? That does sound like a wonderful day. Cat time is best time. Oh yeah, that's completely understandable. That's why I go out for like a just one day, one night. My cat's fucking super needy. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? Oh, you gave the whole day to her? That's sweet. I'm sure she would have loved that. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it, man. I did some like practice earlier. Well, like after stream yesterday. Practiced Rat Authority. Feeling a lot better about that fight. And then I practiced Frigid Outskirts. I figured out what I was doing wrong with that last section. Like that last little stretch where I was aggroing one of the reindeer. Turns out I was going from the wrong corner. So it was taking me longer to get to where I needed to get to. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of that little like corner there. Like recenter him. My dog's in see me for a second and gets super needy. My neighbor's dogs are fucking like they get well, she gets like insane separation anxiety. It's like the moment that cunt's gone to work, I'm getting woken up. Like I said, Crimson, get your fucking dog desexed and it'll stop fucking the pillow every time. Simple solution. Keeps telling once I own the leaves, and for every sound, even when I close my bedroom door. Yeah, like my neighbor's dog will see me like in the laundry, and it'll just start barking for like ages. Got your brother putting on lotion and massaging himself while listening to rock music. I mean, I guess it depends on like where he's massaging. Unless you're just trying to be coy about the fact you just caught him fucking jorking it. In which case, yeah, why the fuck do we need to know that? Dude, Batman himself couldn't torture some of this information out of me. Crazy. Yeah, 97 decks ain't saving you here. Dude, Nightbot's being super generous at the moment. It's just on a 30-second cooldown, so you should be able to go again in like 10 seconds or so. Yeah, that's the highest one. That's the highest tier. It's like a Bloodborne parody, essentially. Yeah, best cock around. He what? He's doing what with that cock rate? Oh, come on. Thanks a lot, geometry. Okay, whatever. Oh, you've been replaying Bloodborne? Let's go. How far into it are you? He ducked that shit. I don't know why I try to like finish him off with a poke. I think my success rate is like so slow. Or so low, I should say. Yeah, Shadow's a fucking corny. Absolutely corny. When that Sephiroth guy becomes Linguini. Yeah. The noodles. We are all too familiar with the noodles. Oh yeah, Bench Day, after seeing fucking Broku run DS3, does it get you keen to run it? It does? Nice. I told Kasusa that like this game was easier, like any percent wise. But he said that DS3 is still calling his name. This shit looks worse. DS2 80% is the easiest. Like next to Demon Souls, DS2 is the easiest 80%. Yeah, go for it, bro. You finally got an excuse to bust out, or dust off rather, the PS5. Demon Souls is still worth checking out, Sage. Like, as much as I shit talk it, still something I can recommend people at least try. I just think it's the worst Souls game. Which I mean, there's a lot of competition there. A lot of really quality games that it's competing with, but it's also like, I mean, it's the first, and it's also old as fuck. I remember being stuck and deleting the game at some point. Yeah, like, I mean, my partner put it down. First time she came here, because, like, I've got consoles and she only plays everything on PC. She was like, I want to play Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Did Bloodborne first. Enjoyed it. And then Demon Souls, she was just like, this is fucking shit. And then got to Flame Lurker. And then, like, you know, you gotta, like, drop down to Flame Lurker. And because you gotta farm, like, healing items, she was just like, fuck this. I'm not doing this shit. And initially I was gonna, like, farm for her. And even then she was like, nah, I don't want to touch that game. One day Demon Souls was more than enough to know what that game was about. Yeah, exactly. It makes its fucking intentions loud and clear. And that is to be as fucking miserable as possible. Yeah, dude, like, just in Boletaria alone, you're like, fuck, what is this shit? Like, what the fuck is this game? So, like, the hate for this game is very overblown. That's not to say it doesn't have its issues, but, like, it's very overblown. Like, in my opinion, of course, like, fuck all the games. Dude, just fuck games in general. I'm gonna go outside and play fucking hopscotch instead. It's an Aspen gold take. Yeah, Hateful just get fucking... I mean, watching him play FromSoft games is pretty funny. Like, it's always had that reputation of being, like, the black sheep. But like people just mainly point to 8AP and go, see 8AP, like shit game, and like I don't think 8AP is necessarily like inherently bad. It's just it's not explained very well. And this game streamlined a lot. A lot.
For misery, you will
Yeah, this game actually gives you a lot to work with. Like, a lot. Like Metal Pipe says, you got that fucking... You got all these life gems that make it so you can just like brute force areas and shit, or bosses. You can despawn the enemies if you kill them enough. I'd definitely say it's worth checking out. Like, I like this game more than DS1.
satisfied?
Which is apparently is a very hot take, but yeah, I like this game more than DS1. I got another Spidey. Streamer bot's back to just handing out Spidey grubs left, right, and center. With DS1, I think it's more like the sense of exploration, or like the interconnectivity. But also, when people are gassing up DS1, they're usually just talking about like the start, like the first half. Well, like most bosses in DS1 are pretty shit. Pretty shit. Quailag's alright. Garg's a dog shit. Iron Golem is shit. I mean, if we're going just off like the any percent, Ceaseless Discharge, like, pfft, okay. Great boss that is. O and S honestly aren't particularly great. Very broken boss. Pinwheel is fucking... I mean, it's fucking Pinwheel. Like, need I say more? NATO is shit. Seath is like... Seath is kinda cool, I guess. Sif is like a terrible boss. Better Chaos. Like the bosses don't really start to get better until like the DLC. Yeah, honestly, so like I would agree that Quelaag is like one of the best in the game as well. Yeah, those lava hitboxes are certainly something. I still remember when I lost game 2 because I went to walk between I went to walk between two lava blobs and there was nothing there, and then I just like spontaneously combust. Calamade has some like dreadful hitboxes too, and like the whole unknown, whole like gimmick behind him kind of shit. Like Manus looks really cool. And like he's not too bad. Artorias is really good. DS3's ass, bro. DS3 is actually miles better, little bro. Miles better. What is that quote? DS3 is my favorite personally. But like I also think that DS1 is like quite low on my list. So like yeah, I mean it's all subjective at the end of the day. You know what up, Bubbles? How you doing? Oh yeah, Four Kings is fucking wank as well. It's just a DPS test. And you need a ring to even access the fight. And you only get to wear like two rings. Thank you for the like, baby. This fucking... Man, like... It takes so long to recover from an animation with the rapier. I guess I just shouldn't have gone for it. Like, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's so annoying, bro. And I can't like roll into it because like ADP and whatnot, right? I don't think Four Kings would have worked better in any other game. We essentially got like other versions of Four Kings. Like I want Godskin Duo is basically just ONS and Four Kings combined. And that fight stinks.
At least you
Back in bed till kitty breakfast.
name.
His arms is on your arm.
Here's your
It's a comfy arm.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
I speak from experience.
You're no different, I should think.
Oh yeah, you could just have more rings, but obviously, given that, you know, you've only got 2 rings. Or 2 ring slots in that game, like it's very, very limiting. Like a mutilated zombie. Because you're probably like hollow at that time. I don't think you get like a humanity until like that cutscene. Does your ring have more than 2 slots? Boy howdy. Hollows don't look like mutilated zombies. Yeah, they fucking do. What do you mean? They look like normal zombies. Oh, brother. Man's out here gatekeeping fucking zombies now. Yeah, zombie tier list coming soon. What's this DS2 suggest what? Fucking... DS2 suggests that this Ornstein is actually the real Ornstein, while the one in Analondo was an illusion. The ones in Analondo are an illusion, yeah. Yo, that Romain, how you doing? I just got hit on fake Ornstein again. Because I suck. What up, Theory? How you doing? Isn't real Ornstein hanging out with Nameless King? That's a very good point, actually. Don't like that. Doesn't DS3 more or less like pretend DS2 doesn't exist? Most memorable zombie are the boomers. They're like the... Oh no, I'm thinking of like the tanks. Hearing like one of the tanks like charge at you from like you don't even know where. And there's that initial like panic. Oh yeah, yeah, they blow up all like the bile shit onto you. Links DS2 story into it via Ring City and lore items. That's kind of cool. That's a rare attack. I don't usually get that often. Although, how are our runs going, Theory? The item being a dung pie. Broku's favorite item. I did, Bubbles, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get something like that done up and add it. I won't be able to get back to TCG for a little bit. I'm like working on commissions at the moment, and then I got to do like the drawing stream with like finishing off Shy's sketch. And then I've got like a fucking print that I've got to do
May the power of mir-
for Evander.
Please. I've no choice now.
Oh my god. Did there time to take so long to lock on to an enemy in DS2? Brother, what are you fucking... It's not how I need to lose a run. Oh, that sucks, Theory. I'm sorry to hear that. You've made like insane progress on that run though.
But go on and see the king.
Insane progress. Then DS3 file link shows that last giant boss outside of the building. That's what fascinated me. Like they say DS2 has no link with the other games whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not like a lore buff.
Well, oh, so, ooh.
I know gameplay stuff,
Satisfied?
and that's about it. Like very few times I can actually like chime in on like the lore of these games. Yeah, there's different variants of the cards, even though it might be like the same like design. Like, you know, you might get like three like Heisengrub, for example. But you could get like a different variant of each one. You know, you could get like the foil or glowing or rainbow. Yeah, like we said yesterday, you've got like a battalion of brokers at this point. Yo, Theory, thanks so much for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubbos. And the TCG card that comes with the sub. Yeah, there's actually like 3 different designs of the Spidey card. There's like the Venom one, regular one, and then there's like a nighttime version of the regular one. Yeah, stacking cards, dude. We'll do another run of like printed cards later in the year. Once shit kind of settles down a bit and I don't have so much to do.
I'll be around.
Do 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 do. Rainbow, normal, and sparkle broker. Broker's biggest fan, dude. Yeah, Grubzilla's a really cool card. There's like, I need to start doing what Bensei does. Bensei's got like a list of cards, like potential card ideas, and I need to start doing that so that I don't forget. Because there are times I come up with an idea and then I just completely fucking space out. Like the Leon Kennedy grub is the next one that was working on. And then I got caught up with like commissions and shit, and I was like, well, looks like this has to go sit on the back burner. Yeah, well, like Broku put like a big list of ideas in the Discord as well. Because it's like a stream suggestion channel. Did I remember? There was one time, right? Like, someone pulled like the farmer grub. And he's like, dude, make like a wife grub. And I'm like, wife grub? What the fuck do you mean? Like, wife grub? Because that was all he said. He's like, you should just make a wife grub. And he's like the farmer. The fucking farmer wife, dude. Come on, you should know the farmer wife. He was all just in like complete disbelief that I just didn't know of this farmer wife. Which like I knew about it after the fact. But I'm like, gotta be a bit more specific, bro. Might recenter him a little bit. Like the shape of this arena is super fucking awkward. Being John Luke Picard grab and the other being a Klingon grab. I mean, we're all making like nerdy suggestions. In fact, it'd be weird if someone made a suggestion that wasn't some sort of like nerdy piece of pop culture. Get some come in and be like, yo, do like a fucking Wayne Gretzky grub. You'd be like, fucking okay, buddy. Make a Shane Warne grub. You'd be like, rightio. Yo, 94 faith. 98 arcane. Yeesh. Those are some fucking stats. Yeah. Yeah, as far as anyone's concerned, you have 33 strength. Dude, I love John Cena when he acts, bro. Like, John Cena's actually such a funny actor. Try Black Knife Assassin run. Well, like a run with like the... What is it, like the Black Knife dagger or whatever? The armor is like really, really good. I used to I used to pick it up for my all remembrance runs for the like the stealth. Yeah, it also just looks really cool. But like, funnily enough, it's actually like if you remove the like the cape from the armor, you lose like the stealth ability. Like if you alter it to not have the cape. So be sure to keep that in mind. Yeah, he colored it with like AI, didn't he? Oh, you colored it yourself? What part of it was like AI then? Oh, you used AI just to clean it up again. What'd you color it with? Oh, okay.
So, right? Be gone.
Oh, Paint. Good old Microsoft Paint, bro. I mean, yeah, you can add it if you want, Ben, so. Like, I didn't have an issue with it. I don't, like, really want to make it a habit of having, like, AI stuff.
Dear flame.
Gave Kitty massage. I bet Kitty would have loved that. Yeah, I mean, it must have been a good massage. Must have had him feeling pretty good. Yeah, that's what Asben's like. Cause like I do like the design. And like the idea is really cool too. Like Vault Grub is really cool. Fallout getting some appreciation. Yeah, corny ass basilisks. I remember when I first found out that like the big things, like the big titty looking things on them aren't actually their eyes. They actually have just little normal eyes. I was like, what? Yeah, they actually have just little normal eyes. She did, Ben say, yeah. Yeah, Nat and Kasusa need a card. For whatever reason, StreamerBot like logged me out of like logged my Twitch out. Like initially I thought it was because it needed an update. So I updated and then noticed that it was just like partially connected. And then when I went into like accounts, I just wasn't logged in anymore. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, yo, what up, Vomit? How'd your runs go? You had a really good run going from what it looked like.
I learn, and if I farewell, may we meet again.
Okay, I've grabbed that. Oh, PB10. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it looks like you're improving with that run heaps, man. Those underwater headless fights look so trash. I mean, they look that way because they are indeed trash. But like, ugh, having to fight them on an actual run. Yeah, I did some practice like after stream yesterday before I went to bed. I like sorted some stuff out. I worked on Twin Cats a bit more. Figured out what I was doing wrong in Frigid Outskirts. And I did like a bunch of practice on Rat Authority. Rat Authority I feel a lot better on. I found like quite a nice opening. Like he's got this double swipe. And I saw that you can like walk backwards from the first. And then like run in after that and like the second swipe goes over you and you can get like underneath and get like a couple hits in. Yeah, there's a couple of attacks from the cat bosses that like they've got this really delayed swipe. And it's been a bit tricky to kind of like wrap my head around like the timing for that. Yeah, like the swipe it just goes completely over you. Like I tested it a fair bit and never got hit. And from everything I can gather, it's not like Sif where if it like hops to the side, you're getting staggered. Like you just sort of get dragged along. So like I think I'm gonna also not bright bug for that fight anymore because when I made it to like final DLC, my bright bugs were like pretty low. I didn't have one for Aldia. And like I need 2 for Ivory King alone. So the 2 I get in the DLC just immediately go to that fight. I don't need 1 for Thronies on Ashandra, but
Once you so that a bear
I would like to have 1 for Aldia. I also asked Donut about like my fucking there's that invasion at the start of Iron Keep. And I had the wrong one spawn in yesterday. And like he just blasted me. Like he's got magic instead of melee and he just fucking smoked me. And I asked Donut, I'm like, what the fuck is the deal with this? Like it's always meant to be the like Fencer Sharon, isn't it? And he's like, oh, the triggers for these invasions are like basically right next to each other and they're on timers. So it goes like, say, active, 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 non-active, active, 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 non-active. So like I've obviously run through the first trigger during the non-active part and then into the other trigger. And I was just like, man, fucking kidding me? I'm like, that's corny. So he's like, yeah, stand in this spot and you'll always get it. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, super stupid, but I mean, at least now I know, right? And dude, I feel pretty confident on like all the DLC running sections. Like it's the bosses themselves that I need to like dial in. Which like that'll just happen with the repetition, you know. I kill it. There's like these stair sets on the side. And you can kind of just like fight her around and just shoot arrows. But like because the other dude's got melee, not melee, magic, and the magic just spans like it's massive the amount of space it takes up. It is not ideal. Best not to get greedy with shooting this guy. Come on. Dude's got me fucking running all the way back to the boss arena. I need to start remembering Dark Fog for a gang squad as well. I always forget to equip it. Like every time. Dude, they're relentless, Theory. They just fucking... They're quite tanky. And they're quite quick as well. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Especially considering this is like... I mean, depending on which way you go, this could be like the first area in the fucking game. Like, you don't necessarily have to go to forests first. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't terrifying. Completely calculated strafe. Yeah, I must have like mismanaged my stamina. I normally don't have to roll it. I don't like rolling it. That fight's like not that bad, and yet I'm always anxious about it because I just get impatient. I get like greedy. I'm like, oh, I can easily sneak in a hit with this attack. The rapier's quick. Yeah, that, like, I've been clipped by that a few times. But like I don't really have like a PB at this point. Yesterday was the first time I did like an actual full run from like start to finish. And it wasn't a very good run. I was in like the 20s or something. We'll do like an actual baseline run sometime this week. But it'll probably be one of those situations where I just finish a run and I'm like, oh, that's actually not too bad. I guess that's PB. $21 Savage. Yeah, as in it was Savage that I got hit 21 times. Even though it was more than that. Yeah, I'm the same one. But like, dude, it got to a point where like I was getting hit on like every split. Every split. There was a hit on like every split. And I'm just like, ugh, yuck, dude. But at the same time, I know that like if I did count that as a baseline, it would be fine to like improve it because then we'd be PBing like more or less like every other day. But I'm just silly and oh, boo. Practice until I get the run. Honestly, that's normally how it goes. Got Bloodborne first try. That's true. First time picking up the game, actually. Crazy accomplishment. They did. I was actually there for it. They offered you a hobber ship. Tuition paid for at the School of Hitless.
Gavlan, what? With many did.
Yeah, what was it, like 10 million? Nah, like 5 million? 3 million? Did ya? Dude, I wonder if we should buy like an extra gold pine for this fight. Because I don't use like any buffs for this, but like gold pine might help. I don't like that yeah, I don't like that attack. And yet it's like the main attack you get. Oh my god. Insane positioning. Okay, I need to pull up my notes because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. In terms of like levels and stuff. Actually, I think I have to go upgrade. Oh no, it's attunement and faith. When the villain has his last stroke, so we pop the ult and flip the battle. Pretty sure that's a combination of words that no one ever intended to be put together. "16, 17." Yeah, I mean, do you get that elsewhere in like any other run? I don't think so. I think not. You get used to it, to be honest. Actually, I was meant to keep all this on because I need to set up RTSR. Like when you start trying to like shuffle like the ring around too, that's when it starts to, I guess, be a bit much. But even then, like it's all just muscle memory at the end of the day. And it's why at the start on the way to Dragon Rider I like get rid of all my other armor. Obviously with this run I end up having like extra armor. Like Saint's Hood and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty simple. Doesn't take long to get used to. Well, that's just fucking... You're a fucking skank. Get up track 8 on. Yeah, it's definitely a Quelaag reference. There was a Neo fight I saw Nat do the other day from the DLC. And like I haven't done the DLC in Neo 2. But the moment I saw it, I'm like, oh, yep, that's a... that is a callback to the first game. Not a particularly great callback, but a callback nonetheless. I just finished building a new PC. Let's fucking go. What are you going to be playing on it? More Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I definitely noticed like a huge improvement when I started editing on my like my current PC when I first got it. Yeah, it's so much nicer, eh? Look at me in red side, Fox. How you doing? Yeah, it's not going too bad. We're still like pretty early into like learning this run. It's only been like a couple weeks, and it's just such a big run to stay on top of. But like we're learning stuff each attempt, which is good. But I'm glad you're doing well. Built your new PC for browsers premium bitrate 4K. This guy fucking jorks right here. Classic fucking 1 HP. Jerkmate rank, top 25 challenger rank. Oh, yeah, oh my god. Is that a weapon get like flung up there, dude? Oh, brother. How do I just reset runs after losing one? I'm just kind of like used to it at this point. Honestly. I'm Deathstroke. Yeah, numb to the pain, but it's also like I like to stream for a certain amount of time. And like if I get hit or like if I have to if the option's there to reset or like I guess potentially like end or whatever and it's only like a couple hours in, like I'm just gonna choose the reset, you know? Like everyone's different and the cutoff point for when you are happy to reset is different for everyone. If I'm at like PB1, I just reset every hit. I don't really see the point in getting like multiple PB1s or anything like that. Unless I'm getting hit on like the last boss or something. Like, what are you working on at the moment? What's like PB and distance PB? Oh, that was a scary fucking. Oh, cause they've been buffed, dude. Or was I meant to? Actually, I feel like I didn't No, I upgraded. We'll just have to take this. Take this nice and slow, I guess. Just yeah, it's probably just from like the buff, I guess. Oh, brother. You know, we upgraded. It would have been, yeah, I guess like the buff. Actually, I normally keep on. Keep on this for now. Thank you for the GGs and apologies to the for anyone that adds here in a sec. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little bit. You did this PB of Morgat last night and fucked up the script and then got a 2-hit PB. I mean, that's still like a really good run, man. Like, I wouldn't stress too much. Like distance PBs are huge. Like, those are real big wins. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't forget to infuse this time. Definitely don't want that happening again. That's when I go level up just before Rotten, so... Which is this split, but I gotta like grab all the materials first. But yeah, like distance PBs are huge, man. Like, definitely don't, you know, sell yourself short on something like that. Like, I would almost make the argument that it's better than like a numbered PB, because like, you know, if you're at like say PB1, PB2, but distance PB is like never out of like setup, you know. Like, you're not really like as close to getting the run as like a PB1 would, I guess, lead you to believe. Yo, what up, burger? Did you see my message? Actually, you might have, and I just might not have. Oh no, okay. I don't have any other messages. I don't 1v2, how you doing? Oh, I got a level strength here.
Seek less.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was upgrading. Not necessarily like your levels, but yeah, it was not upgrading fully. Okay, we've got cat ring on. Oh my days, I almost just didn't fucking land on the fucking... Almost just didn't land on the platform. Yeah, unlocking the hitboxes can like mess with certain like physics and shit. Because FromSoft tie their physics to frame rate. It sucks, but like that's like the reasoning behind it. It's been a chaotic bunch of days. Hopefully things can calm down a bit soon for you. And like it happens, Broku. Don't stress. Like, did I literally lost a run yesterday due to not infusing, you know, which is basically the same shit. So. But yeah, like I know resetting or like in general can be like a bit much. And like it is still good to like finish runs. For me it's just more of a personal thing where I get to a point and I'm like, I already know how to do the run. I just need to like piece it together, you know? Yeah, just keep in mind that like resetting often is like it is quite taxing at the same time. Like, it definitely wears on you a bit. Particularly with a game like Elden Ring, where the setup is, like, quite slow. What are you doing for Godric? Are you just like... Are you trying to like sleep him or... Are you just fighting normally? Yeah, that's honestly the way that I recommend dealing with him. Like, sleeping him is just fucking... Like, I'm assuming you're using like iron balls. Unless you're doing something like off meta. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, like, Hitless is tough, right? Like, it's very much like a mental thing. And... Like, I'm firmly of the belief that it's possible to, like, over-practice. Where you practice and practice and practice, and then... Or like, every time you get hit, you're just like, okay, gotta go back to practicing. Like, you'll practice a fight for like an hour or two off stream, get hit to it in a run, and then it's like, well, I clearly just need to practice more. Alright, we have infused. We have our... we have our Dark Rapier. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna like buy more arrows. Yeah, because like the thing with like over practicing is it sets this expectation, even though like you're not intending to do it. It sets this expectation in your head where like, oh, I've put in X amount of time, therefore I need to get like this particular result. And when you put in a bunch of time and don't get the result you want, it ends up having that effect of like, well, I should have just not practiced, you know? But you know, there are also times where like, you know, the thing that you're stuck on isn't due to like a lack of practice. Again, it could be like a mental thing. And if that's the case, then you know, you can't really practice out of that. Like when you're in like a mental slump like that, sometimes the only way to just get over it or get through it is to just get like a run past there, you know? But it's important to keep in mind, right, that like this like mental block or this frustration, like it happens to every runner, like literally every runner. No one is above like feeling like they're just kind of stonewalled, or like feeling, or like just having a bad day. That's another thing. Like some days are just shit. You know, some days just honestly fucking kind of suck when it comes to doing runs. And that's like, that's okay. Doesn't mean that like we're bad. It just means we happen to have a bad day of runs, you know, like it happens, man. It happens to everybody. Like I used to be of the mindset that you would eventually hit this like arbitrary point where you just don't have a shit day of runs. And like it's just not true. Had a big mental broken gold for in runs. I had 3 to 4 runs to just TB and then I'd be able to first try him right after with ease. Yeah, it's because like the pressure's not there when you just go to like practice him by himself, you know. I gotta be careful of like where I'm running. But yeah, you get that track. Like I said, Hitless is super difficult. There are just times we don't think that it's as difficult because the people that we watch have just been doing runs for like years, you know, or they've got like so much practice with the run that they're working on at the moment that they make it look a lot easier than it actually is. It's also good just to not like, and this like, I'm not saying you're doing this, just to be perfectly clear, but like just, it's always a good rule of thumb to just like not compare. Oh yeah, like there's no point comparing yourself to fucking Jano and like how he does shit. Like it's fucking Jano, right? But like even Jano has bad days occasionally. Like I've seen him have like, you know, the odd rough day here and there. When he was working on God Run, I remember tuning in and there was a day where like he just couldn't really get a run going. And like he had to say the same thing, like, you know, some days just be like that. What's up, Necro? How you doing? Yeah, true. Need the fucking Tanimura blessing. How's it going? And then he got it the next day. He didn't get it the next day. But like his process to even learning runs is like he's got it down to like a science at this point. You know what I mean? And like that's another thing. Everyone's process with doing runs is different. Took me ages to get down to like, I guess, a process of learning runs that I'm like more comfortable with, which is like, I guess, where I'm at now with it. Alright, so here we go 15, 20, 32, 25. You're what the kids call awake? That's terrifying. Being awake? Ugh. Yeah, I need it for Yearn. And dark, like Yearn and Dark Fog. Okay, we have our cat ring on. Being awake does suck. Hitless rounds are scary. And like they take a lot of work, a lot of prep, a lot of, you know, just a lot of time. Oh really, Necro? I only started using magic for this game when I started this run. I didn't get Yearn. Knew I was forgetting something. Oh, well, once I get like the bonfire to the DLC, I'll quickly go get it. That's funny. I thought I was talking about Yearn. Was literally talking about Yearn while I was still at not filing Majula. Oh, is it? Yeah, I mean, like I only use. I mean, like Yearn gets used a lot, but Dark Fog I only use in like a couple of instances. I use it once here in the DLC. I need to start using it more for Gang Squad. And then I use it in like the area where gargoyles are. Oh, and obviously like Dark Weapon, you know, we use Dark Weapon a lot. I've heard that hexes can be pretty fun to use. Like hex runs. Like I saw Baryon talking about it. Can't remember like whose stream we're in. Why is he not here? I spoke to him, didn't I? Bro, I spoke to him. What the fuck? I need to go back and look. Like, I swear I spoke to him. I swear I spoke to this cunt. I mean, I obviously didn't speak to him enough. Like, I ran up there. Bro, I didn't. I just immediately swapped my gear and came down. Oh. I don't have any skulls either. That's crazy. Actually, I should probably set up RTSR. Which would mean coming from here. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that. See what I mean when I say that there's just always something you're fucking forgetting? There's just always something that you're forgetting with this run. Every time. I can't believe that. And I'm not, I don't want to just like load a save because, I mean, like, what if I do this on an actual run, right? Like, I'm gonna... AoE Konex that has multiple projectiles. Yeah, I'm like really bad with knowing my like hexes and stuff like that. Because again, I don't really use them. Even in the other games, I don't really tend to use magic. You know what? I'm gonna fucking... Just so we get some extra souls to kind of make up for this catastrophe. Actually, whatever. Let's chuck Saintswood on. If I get hit here, it's just entirely my own fault. Don't have cats, thank you for the good luck. I'm having to backtrack to an area because I didn't speak to a fucking NPC. I hope he's still here. I hope he doesn't... Surely he doesn't move if you, like, progress further, right? Like, because I've killed Flexile, hopefully he hasn't fucking moved. How are your rounds going, cats? Yeah, the dude in No Man's Wharf, does he move after you beat Flexile? Like, I know he's meant to go back to Majula, but, like, I didn't speak to him. Yeah, it's only if you speak to him, though. Like, I haven't spoken to him. Don't think he moves if you don't talk to him, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, cats. Sorry those good runs died, but like you've been making really good progress from the sound of it, and from what I can see whenever I'm able to like pop in. Should have just fucking honestly just YOLO'd through, bro. Where did this guy even come from? Fuck my actual life, bro. What a dumb fucking hit to take. Like, dumbest cunt. Like, actual just fucking dumbest cunt, bro. Oh, he's like at the front, isn't he? That's right. Okay, well, I'm just YOLOing straight through. Actually, I need fucking... I thought could have just YOLO'd through anyway. That's actually even more heartbreaking. Completely avoidable hit. Although it just could have been avoided if I just wasn't a fucking idiot and like just spoke to the NPC when I was meant to. Oh wait, I don't need to shoot that. Dude, it's literally every fucking day I do a run, I lose it to just forgetting something. Just forgetting something. Every time, it's just... Oh, forgot to infuse. Oh, forgot to speak to this fucking crusty old cunt up here. It's not even a repetition thing. It's just... There's just so much to fucking remember with this particular run.
Young pupil.
There's just so much to remember. I have notes. That's the thing. I have notes here, like up on my monitor. Yeah, because I'm like mentally prepping for like Flexile. Which is what I was doing at the time. I'm like, okay, don't get like overly greedy. Make sure my rings are swapped and shit. And it's like, we're not even that far into the run. We're like, what, 2 hours in or something? But I mean, like, oh, I was warned about this. Like, Donut said to me, he goes, you're gonna lose a lot of runs to just, like memory-related stuff. Like, forgetting certain things. And Sen said the same thing. Like, it happens to him too. So it's not as though, like, I'm alone with this, but... It it's definitely a frustrating way to lose, especially because I should have just YOLO'd through. That's the thing. In hindsight, I could have just yeeted through and been perfectly fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, live and learn, I guess. Not much we can do about it now. Let's just try focus on the remainder. No, it's hitting the switch. There's like a switch on the wall. And there's like a soul and shit through there. Great. Kind of wish I didn't knock that bug down, but what up, Dev? How you doing? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, man. Oh yeah, I just like backtrack to fucking No Man's Wharf because I didn't speak to the sorcerer dude. And instead of just YOLOing through, which I was like, no, I'll do the safer thing and just try and pick people off and shit. I had someone sneak up behind me. Oh, because you're off tomorrow? Hell yeah. I hope things have been good on your end, man. Look at this fucking idiot causing a traffic jam. Yeah, I've been alright, man. Been pretty like flat out lately. With like commissions and shit. Like I got some emotes I'm working on for someone. I'm like Nat's editor now, like for her YouTube. So I like edit her shit. There's some stuff I like gotta edit for myself as well. Like we finished Fits Only on Bloodborne again. So I've been trying to like edit that down. And then like, you know, there's just sleep. Normal like social life shit. Trying to stay sane as well. Just so it's not like work all the time. But yeah, it's been good. You'll be happy to know I'm gonna finally run Sekiro later in the year. I don't know if it'll be like directly after this, but it'll happen at some point. Whenever it's time to prep for God Run 3. I'm liking this run quite a bit. There's just a lot to remember, and it seems to be a frequent occurrence where I lose runs to forgetting to do something. I mean, like I lost this run because I forgot to fucking hell. Because I forgot to speak to the sorcerer NPC. I lost a run yesterday because I forgot to infuse. Is it safe to actually like drop down? Still safe. Sweet. Oh, Cypher, how you doing? Yeah, when I'm remembering everything, like, things are a bit on the comfier end until we get to, like... Like, after Drang Lake, basically. That's when I start to, like... I'm like, okay, bosses are starting to get a bit fucking... a bit difficult. Because, you know, that's when I go into the DLC. Fume Knight's really tough and shit. But, man, losing a run to... just forgetfulness is... yeah, really frustrating. Yeah, we'll do God Run 3 at some point. I don't know when. You know, it might not be something we start until like tail end of the year, you know? I don't know why I grabbed these. I don't think I ever use them. Seki gods will be watching. I mean, I imagine they'll probably lose interest after a while. They'll be like, man, this guy's a fucking scrub. Look at these slow ass strats he's doing. Excuse me, little spiders, can you fucking go away? Yeah, I noticed you hadn't been on Twitch in a hot minute. It's good to see you back on a bot. Also, that's an insane quote. Insane quote. Getting sleepy? Hell yeah, baby. That means you'll be able to stream normal time. No problem.
Your soul, I only hope.
Okay, I believe it is 20 decks. And then the herbs, I need herbs.
Young pupil, do
And then the fire bombs. Got all these souls to pop too. Oh, actually.
Thank you,
That is it, isn't it? It is. Okay, cool. And then I'll make sure to equip Dark Weapon when I, like, immediately when I get it. So I don't forget. Took a 14-hour nap. Pretty sure that's just actual sleep at that point. Although 14 hours of sleep sounds pretty fucking good. Alright, dark weapon.
As you like.
Yeah, I usually wake up every like couple hours as well. But like I've been trying to make it more of a point of like recognizing when my body needs to recharge and just like letting it. That's why it was good on Sunday to just sort of relax and oops. And just game. Like I still got work done. What is this fucking holo doing, bro? Get out of here. Yeah, make the most of it while you can, baby. Like, so yeah, once all that kicks into gear, you'll be flat out again. Always wanted to try voice acting. When we were at TwitchCon, we went to like some voice acting panels, and it was really interesting, to be honest. Like, it was interesting seeing like I guess like the process and like seeing how everyone got into it and shit. Put his butt on my arm today, near my neck. Had a stinky poopy butt. Yeah, he just wanted to share that with you. Dun, do 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 do. That almost like bonked me off the edge. Alright, we've upgraded fuse, we have bombs, dark weapon. Oh, I didn't get this, whatever. Oh, we got one skull, dude. One alluring skull. Do 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 do. I'm doing alright for arrows at the moment. So I don't need to go back and get more. We'll rest here. We don't need these anymore. Get them ready.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose it's a...
I feel like that thing can hit you through the floor. But, like, okay. Nice arrow accuracy, dude. Oh, we need the moss ready, dude. Grab that. Get like 5 of these. Grab that. Bro, the explosions that these witches have, man. They're fucking pretty scary. What's up, Hack? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, dude. How you doing? Dude, it'd be cool if you could, like, knock this guy out of the, off the back. I got a cold, dude. That fucking sucks, man. Hope you can get better soon, bro. Hopefully it's not a very long-lasting one. Having a cold is when you realize that you take certain things for granted. Like being able to just breathe through your nose. We put this back on. Lots of spicy food, lots of hydration, lots of vitamin C and sleep. Dude, lots of spicy food. That's a home remedy I haven't heard of before. It's a fucking great one though. Capsicum, really? I don't like capsicum. Eat super spicy and sweat it out. Thought this guy triggered the trap for a second. What, Capsicum? Oh my god, cunt. Jesus. That was fucking terrifying. Oh, it has anti-inflammatory properties, true. Back when you were like 18 doing a mechanic apprenticeship, really? I'm just picturing that. You ever fucking sick, mate? Get something spicy into you. What up, David? How you doing? I mean, I love spicy stuff. Whenever I'm ordering like Korean, it's always just hot and spicy chicken. I'm like a full basic bitch in that regard. Like I enjoy sweet and spicy stuff too, but I want it to be like a good spice. I hate just something that's gonna just burn the shit out of my mouth, but not have any actual like flavor to it. Yeah, 67. We definitely need to definitely need to go get more. Get another like 200. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Necro. Like, hate for just the sake of hate is just not appealing to me at all. I need actual flavor. Oh, wait. There's still this dude down here. And like hate for the sake of hate, I feel like is something that's kind of lost these days, you know? Like, I feel like some people just go fucking completely overboard with it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, brother. Okay, we'll let this dude climb up the ladder, I guess. Yeah, I've heard that hack. Like, I've heard that. Like, even when I used to watch Hot Ones, like, I would always see people say that the bomb is, like, the worst one. And not just because of the fact that it's... What's this fucking... Oh my good god. Dude skiing around down there. Like, not because of the fact that it was just super hot, but, like, I always heard that the flavor was just really bad. Spin the wheel. Yeah, dude, every clip I hit gonna fucking do some hot sauce. Fucking oath, bro. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Oh yeah, sriracha is just the fucking goods. I had some of that earlier because I made tacos. Yeah, sriracha is just brilliant, and it works on like so many different kinds of foods as well. Hey, Pity, how you doing? How is this motherfucker not poisoned? Still not poisoned. What the like how, dude? What the fuck? Dude, the salamander's got like poison resistant armor or something. That's crazy. I shot like so many poison arrows. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. Pity, it's we're doing alright. Took a really dumb hit because I forgot to speak to an NPC. So when I was backtracking to the area, I got hit. Had to ruin it with xanthan gum. Wait, what the fuck is xanthan gum? I'm just picturing like one of those 5 gum ads. Where it's like, this is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Emulsifier. Haitian Daz's ice cream. No, but that sounds fucking... Sounds bougie. Lol, fucking... Into the little pit you go, Sharon. Oh, fuck me. Get that. Cheers. Oh, it's heaps expensive? Really, Vomit? Like, how expensive are we talking? Because, I mean, like, it sounds fancy as fuck. If I'm eating, like, fancy ice cream, normally I'm eating fucking, like, Ben and Jerry's or something. $13 a half a liter? That's pretty fucking expensive. Wait, it's not fancy ice cream? Yeah, Ben and Jerry's is heaps expensive, but like, dude, that shit is fucking chronic. I love me some Ben and Jerry's. Cherry Garcia. There's like this fucking strawberries and cream one that I love, but there's like this other one that has like cookies in it. I don't think it's like the cookies and cream one because there's a few, but like that shit is so good. Dude, never tried it, Vomit? Man, give it a crack. It's fucking really good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some. I've been having heaps of these, like, like the Daryl Lee, like the brand, but like the little, like ball ones that they have, where it's got like um, like the liquid chocolate inside, and the cheesecake ones. I've been having heaps of them because, like, I love white chocolate. Snickers and Twix. Oh, that sounds fucking hectic. Yeah, I'm getting hungry as fuck having this conversation. Hungry as fuck. Oh, yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. Yeah, I've had like Snicker versions of them before. Or no, like Mars bar, actually. I've had like Mars bar versions of them. Which is like pretty similar to a Snickers, only it just doesn't have the fucking... Doesn't have like the peanuts. Nice. I rolled it too early, bro. That was my bad. I rolled that too early. Cause like, yeah, see, there's like the fucking fast version of it, so yeah, that was my bad. I thought because I was far enough away I could like maybe get away with it, but that was unfortunately not the case. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. Is what it is. So it's just a skill issue thing on my part. Oh, that sounds so good, baby. Oh my god. That sounds so fucking delicious. I'm very jealous. Hey, what up, Jay? Hey, it's going alright. I took a hit to smelt a demon just then because I just rolled something too early. Like, it was entirely my own fault. Which, you know, that's fine. It is what it is. And I initially lost the run due to just me being a fucking idiot. Like, so honestly, like, it was a very deserved hit. Because, like, I didn't speak to an NPC. And when I backtracked to speak to them, I got hit. It's nice that, like, we're getting Mytha more consistent, which I'm happy about. Like, Mytha's a fucking pretty scary boss. I love cheesecake as well. Cheesecake is delicious. Like, dude, these arrows went in the same spot, bro. The same spot. When Nat was here, I was making, like, sundaes for us quite a bit. That have all these, like, toppings and syrup and, like, cream and shit. You made cheesecake the other day, you get to eat it tonight. It's for your sister-in-law's birthday. New York style with strawberry and blueberry compote toppings. Posted a pic in the Discord. Yeah, I saw the pictures of you making it. I'm curious though, like what makes it like New York style, out of curiosity? Because I hear that with like pizza sometimes as well. Where it's like, oh, this is a New York style pizza, and I'm like, what makes it New York style, you know? It's a hand-tossed, thinnish crust pie cut. Okay. It's interesting. You cook it while going, I'm cooking here! True. Shout out not upgrading. Like I said, broker, it happens, man. It's a good rule of thumb that if you ever have like extra levels, assume that, and particularly if when it's multiple, if it's like one extra level, you know, you can still like double check, but if it's like multiple extra levels, then it's good to, get up TQ, hate on. It's good to like check to make sure you haven't like missed anything. Oh my god, I whiffed the first fucking swing. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Really thought I had something going. I mean, you still would have had something going, right? Like, this is something I said before. Like, just try not to be as like hard on yourself, right? Like, A, it's a tough run, but B, like, you still had something good going, right? And, like, as easy as it is to be like, oh, yeah, with hindsight, you know, should have upgraded or like whatever. Like, it happens, man. Like, I lost a run to something similar yesterday. I just didn't infuse, you know? And like that was why I got hit. Like it was the sole reason why I got hit. I've had times where I go to like do a script and did I remember when I was doing All Remembrances, I got up to Renala, and this is like fucking like a day or two before the fucking DLC released. And I thank you for the follow, welcome in. I didn't set up RTSR properly. I set it up like 90% of the way, but like didn't set it up fully. So like I've gone to do my script and I just didn't have the damage, so I got blasted. And that was like so far into the run. Like if you remember, like Renala was like quite far into it. Welcome in, Sperm Shot. How you doing? father didn't know. What was he doing?
Proceed, bearer of it is the
Just being father? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you had that one, like, super scary moment on Dancer
more powerful soul.
where she almost fucking, like, cornered you.
Seek the king. That is the only less
Like, I didn't even, like, if I'm in that position, like, I don't even try and, like, punish or anything. I'll just fucking get out of there. I'm just like, fuck this. Not worth it. The boss is having a fraction of health a few times in a row. Well, like I said, like the Sage thing was because he didn't upgrade. Like I messaged him about it earlier because like I go back and like watch his VODs after the fact to like,
thank you, Kai.
you know, point out things. Get up, Kyle. Smoker, how you both doing? But something that could like help with that broker, that like in case for whatever reason you like forget to upgrade again, like just smack Sage once at the start and then finish him or like her off like off the respawn. But yeah, I mean ideally, see, I mean I guess you would have like then gotten to deacons and your damage would have been off for that too, but nah, the like regular Sage. Because like he's following my route from like God Run and we'll just like I guess even when I do just like normal runs, it's still my route, but yeah, I'd go in with a +9 and just fucking just blast her. But he forgot to upgrade from 7 to 9 before going there, so he's gotten the good RNG like the rain attack done the punish and like she was left with like a little bit of health. And I felt so bad because poor Broku's there like celebrating. And the next thing you know, fucking the crystals are like spawning everywhere. What's that mid 8 on? Dude, GG's on your DS3 run, by the way. Absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, if I was to try and find like a faster route that was still somewhat like safer, I'd probably fucking... I still wouldn't... I wouldn't like deal with phase 2. I would still find a way to skip phase 2. But I would probably just get a couple hits in off the start and then just parry or something. Well, like, okay, try not to think like that, Broker, because you genuinely don't know. Like, you genuinely don't know. Like, it's too early in it to be like, it could have been PB1, right? So, like, try not to think like that, because it'll just, like, get you down, you know? Oh, really, mate? What do you plan on doing for DS2? Well, yeah, that's it, right? Like, if everything goes the way that you want it to, like, you'll just get the run, right? Which is... I mean, it's obviously nice to think like that, but... Like, you can, in theory, get, like, a 20-hit run and be like, well, if I didn't get hit here, and then if I didn't get hit there, and if I didn't have this happen, and that happen, like, man, we could have had the run, you know? Oh, Old Souls? Hell yeah. From what I've heard, I think this route is, like, kind of Old Souls. Because, like, this is based off, like, Marsha's route. Biggest difference between Scholar... Oh, like, Scholar and Vanilla? Mostly, like, enemy placement. From what I can gather, it's like, that's the main thing. It's mostly enemy placement. I've heard that, like... I've heard that like this is what Shilky told me, at least with this run. He told me that vanilla is faster, but not God Run, fucking Scholar is more consistent. And like I haven't run vanilla, but like this game can be like insanely consistent. At least as far as like the 90% goes. And like you've got multiple fucking like routes to choose from too. You can do Shoulder. I ended up doing like a different route to Shoulder, and like that was still like really consistent. You're 98 strength, broken. And the S plus. Well, just like S, but even still. It's an S plus in our heart. What's this fucking goober doing? But yeah, if you ever have any like questions, mate, I'm like happy to help where I can. Far from the most knowledgeable runner at like any game, but always happy to help where I can. Oh yeah, broken. I said this in regards to like Wolnir for you. Like try not to chase that bracelet down so much, like that last one. Like ideally you want to finish him off like after the recovery of like breaking the second one. But like when you're going ham on like trying to break the bracelet, like you're not gonna have the stamina. How did I not strafe that, dude? Like genuinely, how have I not strafed it? You fucking cocksucker. This boss is just fucking a piece of work, dude, I swear. That's super frustrating. I just don't, like... I don't understand, like, where it went wrong there in terms of, like, strafing it. Like, I was running to the side. Dude, I need to honestly just not run in off the opening. Or like or I guess I just have to go back to practicing this fight, because it's one of those things where when I just practice the boss by itself, it's fine. And then when it comes to an actual run, like I just stink. I just suck ass. Feast is here, jealous. Oh. I really don't know what I'm like doing wrong off that. And I know that if I like just run back and like hug the wall or something, like I'm just not gonna fucking, like the range is just too big on that poke. You know, like I'm gonna still fucking get hit, so I don't know what to do. I'm really at a at like my wit's end, man. Like that is the boss, right? Like Mytha seems to be fine now. Now that we've like sorted Mytha, Lost Sinner is just consistently a just mutt. Just a actual fucking mutt. And I don't know what to do about it, you know? I don't know. Like normally I just run in and like strafe the opening, but like I messed it up there. And I like it's difficult to tell like whereabouts I went wrong with strafing it. Like was I running too far sideward maybe? And maybe I was meant to just run like more directly to Sinner. That's probably it actually. That's probably what I did wrong. I don't think like that, baby. You're actually playing games for fun. And I, quite frankly, feel like I'm making no progress with this run. I feel like every time I improve one thing, there's like 30 other fucking issues that rear their head. Yeah, a few weeks is when all these games start to come out. I think that's another thing. I just like, I want to get like as much on top of this as I can before I'm like dipping my toes into like, you know, just first playthroughs and shit. I mean, I miss playing like a lot more like casual stuff. Especially when, you know, like I played some you know, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth over the weekend, and I was like, man, this is just so nice to just take in the story of something and just chill, and if I fuck up, it's like, cool, who cares, you know? Excuse me, good sir. In a few ways, oh, like, great fucking geometry, DS2. Just great geometry. Code Vein 2 is like the first thing to come out, I'm pretty sure. And then RE9, I'm like really keen on. Neo 3. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Elephant enemies, yeah. I'm not sure if these are in vanilla. Like, those ones there, anyway. Oh, there's also no Forlorn invasions in vanilla. That's another, like, big thing. Honestly, I might as well just have everything equipped now. Yeah, no, baby, you're super keen for that. Only 4 lawn invasions. It's not that many. Oh, brother. I'm surprised he didn't make some fucking pun about, like, lawn as in, like, LAWN. Yeah, missed opportunity, dude. I've no doubt that you will, baby. There will be, like, so many new games to play. And you'll be back to telling me about how, like, amazing variety is. And, like, you'll be telling me all this stuff that I should be playing. What does lawn have to do with it? Is this like a bit?
Gone so soon. Be safe on your travels.
Do you know what? Let's fucking... I want to see if like 2R2s kill this guy with Dark Weapon. It does. Sweet. What's Lawn have to do with it? It. You didn't even do the bit properly. Boo! It's do with it that you repeat, not the it part. Boo. This guy. This super whimsical guy. Can't believe he's gone and done it again. Need a coffee? I guess I can let it slide then. Oh, brother. Yeah, we'll let it slide. Just this one, Smoker. Actually, you know what, like, Simpsons bit I just randomly thought about then? You know the episode where Marge becomes, like, a real estate agent? And fucking Gil is working at, like, the same real estate agency? And he's like, come on. Put in a good word for old Gil. And Lionel Hutz is just like, don't drag her down with you, Gil. You're hanging on by a thread. And he's like, I brought this wall from home. Does it long grass? Nat played that at launch. And she loved it. Absolutely loved it. I didn't handle that the best. Oh my god. I am just fucking so trash. How is it possible to be this bad? I am just... I'm so bad at this fucking run, bro. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh. Can't believe I actually just got hit to fucking Dragon Riders, bro. Especially when they had like one fucking health left, bro. Like, full fucking Broku moment. Yeah, I was gonna get a mouse pad when we were at TwitchCon, but that was so expensive. I swear at this point I'm never gonna feel comfortable enough like going for an actual fucking like proper run. I feel like I'm just gonna always be like, nope, there's too much to work on. We're not ready yet. Because that's where I'm at the moment. I'm like, we're not ready yet. It's also getting kind of fucking humid. An onion bro incident mousepad. I should turn that into a short, honestly. I'll have to go digging through my clips and find it. Bro, if it makes you feel better, I just fucking got hit to a boss that had like 1 HP. That is meant to be otherwise very trivial. So see, it happens. It sucks, but it happens. Really long grass? I get very burnt out with open world games these days. Some with hundreds of views, most of them being me. I get surprised when I see some of my clips have like a couple K views. And it's not like me getting a run. Like, dude, there's a clip of me getting hit to Ligarius. And it's got fucking like 2.5K views or something. I'm like, fuck, this must have been like doing the rounds at one point. It was some bullshit, Broku. Like I dodged away and thought I was out of range of the follow-up, and it just clipped me. Like, I mean, like my own fault, I guess, but like I said, like these things happen. And that wasn't even to like a new boss. Like that was to fucking Dragon Riders, which I've been fighting them since any percent, you know?
Visit me again, whenever you please.
Your heartburn was active. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, yesterday, I had a really bad day of runs yesterday. One of those days where I'm like, dude, should I even be, like, doing this run?
I'll be around.
Like, what the fuck am I even doing? I need skulls. I guess we can whack these on too.
Why not? And no, no, he's but
You're at Wags, how you doing? I need to go get a drink, actually. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, exactly like that, Smoker. Like, that's exactly me at the moment. Also, I said this last time, but like, dude, you're a artist. Did such a great job on all the emotes, dude. They fucking crushed it. Nah, that's not bad at all, Shy. I'm sure plenty of people, sure plenty of people hear that. Okay, you know what I need? I need a biscuit. It's not a Tim Tam, no. It's a shortbread and cream. Honestly, Tim Tams are overrated, bro. Tim Tams are like the fucking Fosters of biscuits. I will not take that back. I'm just saying what people are too scared to say. Yeah, the Fosters of biscuits, cause dude, fucking everyone thinks that like we drink Fosters when no one here drinks that shit. The only people who think that are like, you know, you go to America and it's like, oh, that's like the beer that they have over there. And it's the same with Tim Tams. Like, people just think that Tim Tams are just... Everyone's just fucking tucking into them nonstop. Well, like, people do have a Barbie, though. Like, barbecues are great. Yeah, see, Tim Tams are mid. Exactly. Charlton Dry? Do you mean Carlton Dry? Charlton Dry. I mean, if we're talking like Carlton Dry, then honestly, like, that's a great beer. Like, a great beer. I'll usually have like like a Carlton Dry or a fucking Tooheys New if I'm ever like at the pub. Do not smoke. Okay, doing. I said forget about it, car. Beer tastes like piss water. It's an acquired taste. I used to hate beer. It also depends on like what beer you have. Some beer tastes fucking dreadful. Fucking dig into the deep ass strat. Craft beer. Like I think when I first got into drinking beer, I'd have like extra dry, and then I got into Carlton Drafts because that's what like my mate used to drink. And then I kind of, oh, don't do that. And then I stopped drinking Carlton Dry because it's like a very heavy beer. So when I used to have one after TAFE, like when I was like before I went home, it was like very heavy on my stomach. Um Oh, really, Smoker? Honestly, I've had moments like that, but it's more not when I go like out of the country. Like I remember once going into the city, um, and like none of the bars fucking had like anything Carlton. It was all this like fucking a lot of the more like bougie beer. You know, you fucking like your Asahi and shit like that. Cider with a little bit of ice, and I'm a happy chappy. See, I'm not a big cider person. Got a parkade on. There's no way, bro. How did I not... I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. It was like the head did this like weird fucking... And then I did. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm just so bad. I'm just bad. There's just simply no other word for it. Look at all these hits, dude. What the fuck? I like I'm just so bad at this, dude. Feels like no matter how much like I practice, I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not learning anything. I learn something and then I end up just oh, wrong fucking split. Like I end up just almost like regressing. I don't know what it is, dude. No, the head did this like weird fucking. I don't even know how to describe it. It's meant to be lunge forward and then the head fucking flicks like up. But it's almost like I'm gonna go back and watch it actually. See if we can like break this down, I guess. Yeah, because that's what it's meant to be. And like, yeah, I've learned that you can run in and like, say it's the head. That's a different attack actually. So I think she jumps back. When it's at like such a big range like this, I like. I think it's because. Okay, I think I figured out what the deal is with this. I think it's because it's 2 leaps instead of just the 1. Yeah, okay. So that means I've got to delay the roll like even more. What a bad boss. Like it, dude, I'm just gonna not practice off stream anymore. I'm seriously just gonna not even fucking bother doing it anymore. Like, because I'm practicing these fights and like just repeatedly getting hit whenever I fucking get here. So I'm just not even gonna bother. Genuinely, just not even gonna fucking bother. That's twice now on something that I've practiced. Like, and this is just today alone, right? Where like I've practiced a particular thing and gotten hit to that thing in just the span of this, like half this run. There's still, Lord knows there's like all these other places later in the run that I practice where I'm still probably going to get hit, right? Because, like, it was the same on Sinner. Like, I fucking... Like, I practiced Sinner a bunch, and I fucking... Sure enough, I just get fucking hit. Like, and then... Dude, Rat Authority was one I practiced, like, a bit yesterday. And I'm like, yo, this is fucking fine. Like... But now I'm like, I'm gonna have to fucking... Like, if I do practice it, I'm gonna have to... Just bait out the fucking... The long charge. Such a shit feeling, dude. If it wasn't so late, I would just straight up fucking reset. But it's too late to reset because I'm... already like 3 fucking hours into the run or something. 4 hours probably. Yeah, this is a really good song. Really, really good song. Honestly, a lot of the Sonic music is really, really good, which I was surprised at. Like, I initially started chucking on Sonic music because I heard Oon listening to something from Sonic Mania. Yeah, what up, hon? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I am not doing particularly well. I feel like I'm in a slump. How'd it go last night? Terribly. Fucking terribly. It was honestly like a little demotivating. Like, I was doing alright for a little bit, and then fucking, I got to like... I just got to this point where it was like after Gang Squad. From Gang Squad onwards, I just started fucking getting... just flattened, and I'm like, fuck, dude. That's definitely not happening, Goody. Considering I can't even make it to, like, the DLC without, like, multiple hits. As much as I appreciate the optimism. That shit just ain't happening. And, like, this is why I'm not going for, like, a baseline yet. Because, like, look at how much shit needs to be worked on. Right? Like... There's just too much still, like, that's just scuffed, you know what I mean? Like... Yeah, it's a lot to learn. It's also just like I think also a focus thing on my end. Like I get to a certain point and my focus just... Like, I'm not as locked in, you know, particularly after I take, like, a couple of really stupid hits. I'm just like, well, fuck this. So, this run's like 7 fucking hours long or something, right? It's a banger, eh, Wags? This artist has like a few, of these like retro remixes, dude. They're really good. Yo, what up, Mark? Thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? Revolver, welcome in. How you doing? Involuntary millennial, how you doing? If you're not following Mark, go show him some love. How was everybody? How was stream? How was Pathfinder? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sags. I am also an Aussie streamer. Oh my god, I don't know how the fuck I managed to hit this cunt then. Short run, stop complaining. This fucking guy. But yeah, my name is Sags. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC healers. Having a fucking rough time with it, if I'm honest. A lot of very avoidable careless hits. But how's everyone doing? How's stream? I am practicing, but the practice doesn't seem to be doing anything, if I'm honest. Which is a little disheartening, not gonna lie. Stream went good, I'm glad. How long is that game, out of curiosity? I imagine that game has to be massive. Oh wait, we're burning here. We talking about practice? Yeah, I feel like, and it's funny, I was literally saying this to Track earlier. Like, I'm practicing off stream. Like, I'll practice certain bosses and shit. And it's just not getting the result that I feel like it should, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still getting fucking hit to these things. I mean, like, it wouldn't change. Because, like, yeah, we're, like, practicing, but, like, we're still doing full runs, right? Like, the reality is that I'm just skill issuing. That's the cold, hard truth. I'm just skill issuing. And I'm just not particularly good with this run. It's not really a... No, I don't think it's a matter of, like, oh, there should be, like, more pressure on myself. If anything, I feel like I need to put less pressure on myself. Because I'm almost, like, creating this expectation. Because, like, I'll practice off stream. Because, like, if I was to just be like, okay, we're doing full attempts or anything like that, or honestly, the only difference between me doing, like, actual attempts and me practicing is honestly just the text at the bottom of my splits that says practice. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, I'm getting hit to stuff that I just shouldn't be getting hit to. Playing SNT 5 and I have a legit question. I'm at level 22 and still in what I think is the first bit of the game. Do I ever go back to my world? Because I started out walking around the school and whatnot, but then I'm in this hellscape for 20 hours. No. No, the school part is just just like a beginning thing. So I guess, like, set up the story. How are you enjoying it so far, though, Necro? I fucking love Shin Megami. But forget about it, cuz. I gotta hear about this one. Forget about it, cuz. Dramatic zoom in. Honestly, like, all the Shin Megami Tensei games are great. Like, Nocturne is good. I never played 4, but I've played... Pardon me, I played Apocalypse. Which is, like, the sequel, and, like, that's really good. Strange Journey Redux is really good. Orphanate Transition, car. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Do any post-stream care that you need to, man. Be sure to take care of everybody. Honestly, all the Mega 10 games are like that. Well, not like all of them, but like Nocturne is similar. Nocturne has you kind of just walking around as a student at the beginning. And then like very quickly shit just hits the fan and then you're no longer a regular student, you know? I mean, I guess it depends on like how much you plan on doing. It's never like grindy in the sense where you feel obligated to like necessarily grind levels. But there might be times where like you just need to get like a new demon or something. Is it your first Shin Megami game? Welcome back, Mark. So if I could give one tip for like getting into Mega 10, it's not really like a spoiler, but like it's definitely something to keep in mind, is that like buffs are important. Like I have never played a JRPG where buffs are as important as they are in any Shin Megami game. Like they're borderline like mandatory. And I'm sure like Mark can attest to that. Mark's played a bunch of Mega 10 stuff. Like buffs are really, really important, whether it's like defense or agility or like debuffing like accuracy or whatever. Like it's yeah, on Persona, with Persona, they're more just to like dish out like lots of damage and shit, but like you can play Persona and never really need like to use buffs. But with Mega 10, like they're very crucial. I'm not saying you don't, right? But I'm just trying to say that they're more important in Mega 10 than they are in Persona. Like the Persona games honestly don't even hold like a candle to Shin Megami in terms of difficulty. Shin Megami's way more harder. Why the fuck are you buffing now, you fuckwit? But yeah, it's more just due to like how the like the battle system works, like the press turn system. Yeah, blocking elements is really good as well. Debuffing accuracy is huge as well. And because like, okay, the thing with buffs, right, is like in Persona they wear off after like 3 turns or something. But in Megaten they don't wear off at all until you use like a debuff or something like that.
Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be.
Yeah, miss loses a turn. Hitting something that like absorbs or like reflects also fucking has you losing turns.
But until hope.
Let's see, what are we leveling? We are leveling that to 30, base to 25.
Well,
And then we're buying a bolt stone.
visit me again. When
Yeah, like that it's one of those things where it can just happen. There are times like RNG will just clown you in a Mega 10 game. I believe the community calls it SMTBS. Actually, let's go get the Hexa set before we do anything else. Like, there are times where you will, like, start an enemy encounter and they will just throw out, like, a fucking, like, insta-kill spell. And it's like, oh, okay. Which, like, sucks especially in Nocturne, because Nocturne works similar to Persona, where if, like, the main character dies, then that's it. Yeah, there are times where certain encounters are just fucking, like, beyond corny. Beyond corny. But yeah, if there's like a buff that I recommend, I guess, like, focusing on more, it's probably accuracy. Because you can just sort of have bosses missing turns, like, over and over again. And like I said, they don't go away. Like, unless they have like a a certain spell, or they cast like a raise agility thing that'll like get rid of one level of it, because it goes up to like 3, +3 and -3. You can, yeah. Yeah, it's not like Persona where, like, if you go to cast, like, say, like, especially on yourself, like, if you do, like, a Secunda, oh, and plus, like, those sort of spells, they're for your whole party, right? Like, in Persona, you need to use, like, the Masuka Kaja and stuff like that. But they work for, like, your whole party in, SMT. And if you go to do it again, like in Persona, it'll say like buff is already active or like some shit like that. It'll stack again and be like, you'll have like +2. Yeah, yeah, it's really, really helpful. I prefer how it is in Mega 10 personally. You can't keep stacking charge. But like you can stack charge with other buffs like you would in Persona. So you can do like Harukaja up to like +3. Debuff their defense to like -3 and then charge, and then like you'll just fucking do insane damage. There's also the like the skill that you get. It's like the very first one where it's like on like a full like moon cycle thing. I can't remember what they're called. Starts with a K. But like each hit does like a crit. Like that is just busted. It's crazy that they give that to you like right off the rip. Well, right. Back to having some fucking some green splits. Oh, I have to swap my arrows around as well, actually. I can't really remember too much from 15. I haven't played 15 since launch. And I haven't listened to like any of the music since then either. I should probably add some stuff to this playlist. It's pretty rare that I like go searching via like the actual artists these days. Like I used to do that a lot. I'd always browse from like, say like Square Enix or like Yoko Shimomura or whatever. Like there are times some of her stuff pops up in my like recommended. Dude, I love it how Aldia can like only fucking really pop up like a tiny little bit in this room because it's so big. Or like Aldia's so big and this room is so small, I mean. I should probably grab this just to be safe. Is it? I'll have to look into it. Because I'm always looking for more like chiller stuff to add to this playlist. Sometimes I just need chill music to listen to. For fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, certain battle themes I just don't include. That's why there's no like One Winged Angel or anything on this playlist. Although I think I added some like Monster Hunter music recently, which is pretty chill. Yep. Thank you, bro. Dodge my fucking arrows, please, you fuckwit. They do, yeah. I'm hoping that RA9 produces some really good music too. It is, yeah. I was meant to actually add some RE music not long ago when I was playing Code Veronica. Thank you for the GG. I'm not too sure. Like, there are times where he does fly up. But, it's, like, easy to deal with. You just, like, run. You kind of just, like, run and follow the tail. Okay, no worries, Shy. Best of luck with your meeting. Yeah, you just kind of run and follow the tail. It's, yeah, it's pretty chill to deal with. I've only been hit once on Ancient Dragon, and that was when I got super greedy punishing the fucking, like, attacking the foot. So that when he lifted his foot up, I just didn't, like, I was mid poke basically, and I couldn't get under, like, I couldn't run underneath it. No, I believe I'm into level here too. Oh, actually, I meant to go fight. I meant to go fight fucking Giant Lord first. Whoops. Guess we'll go quickly do that. It does, yeah. Yeah, it has a really big hitbox. But yeah, you don't even need to like sprint underneath it. You just walk. That's why I'm always like walking against the foot. So that like the moment the foot goes up, I just slide underneath it. But like the fire breath has a really ridiculous hitbox too. Okay, we get 30 endurance after we do this fight. Oh, Hazard Broker? That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Actually, let me kind of scroll my notes so it's not completely, I mean, like, I'm... doing pretty well in terms of, like, remembering everything. It's mostly... what do you call it? It's mostly remembering levels. That's, like, the main thing that I seem to be, like, a little forgetful on. Like, the actual routing itself, I'm, like, pretty solid on. Five cement trucks. My whole parking lot is full of cars. Full of cars of people who are just watching cement dry, and I had to yell at people already. Oh, fuck, man. That sounds super stressful, dude. I'm sorry. Like, is the cement... Like, is there stuff getting done, like, on your company's property, or... Okay, no worries, Mark. Take it easy. All the best, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I just put a pad for the new building. Did you have noticed that it was going to happen? Or did they just rock up and start pouring? Oh, that's kind of shitty. You'd think they'd be told, like, not to do that. Okay. We go 30 endurance. We already have the 30 dex. I guess I could also just buy the shit now. For like the hammer.
Visit me again.
Just while we're here. And then... Oh, poison arrows. I do have to get poison arrows. I'm gonna grab these as well.
Thank you, kind.
We can get rid of these. We need all these yearns, and then hush, and then full control. Let's go here quickly. Dude, you have to bust out the bilingual fucking scolding. Dude, you know what I could do to, like, honestly make this a little quicker? When we come to do Rat Authority, I could just buy these, bone out. And then we're there again, you know? That might actually be a nice little decent time save. I didn't know. It's honestly not something I'd be able to really do anyway, to be honest. Because I just don't have, like, I wouldn't have the yearns to have it be, like, a long-term thing, you know? Because I need Sacred Oath and I need Dark Weapon. And because, like, having to yearn that many times... just for, like, one attack it's too much. Especially when she can do it, like, Or he can do it a bunch of times. But I asked Donut about like ways to dodge it. And I meant to run in like a bit of a semicircle, kind of around Aldia. But I do appreciate the suggestion though, because yeah, that wasn't something I was like aware you could do, you know. Yeah, you indeed, dude. Yeah, what's up, Platinum? I hope you're feeling better, dude. Um... That's a hell of a fucking... It's a hell of a shot put through. It's been pretty rough. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I took a lot of like really dumb hits before getting to like the DLC. Dude, why is throwing firebombs in this game like just so so awkward? I'm glad you're kind of feeling better though. That's good to hear. Did extremely heavy. That must be way made of fucking adamantium or something. No, I'll have a look at it now. Yeah, that looks fucking sick. This Volt 69, I love it. Nah, that looks good, man. I like it. I'm hoping we can like have a decent-ish DLC. But I mean, we'll see how we go. I did take some like pretty silly hits in the DLC yesterday. But like hoping we can avoid. Yeah, we're yearning better for that little section. Like that last yearn is far enough across where I'm actually like it's having an effect on the that dude just before that final fog wall after I drop down. So we sip. Slide down the ladder. I probably could just drop off, but just gonna play it a bit safe. Yeah, I mean, I got to park. It's got to be done. I remember they're going to round about Bethesda shadow dropping a Fallout 3 and maybe a New Vegas remaster at the end of the second season of the Fallout TV show. No, I haven't heard that. I'm not like too interested in that. Like I've never finished one Fallout game, and it was a New Vegas. Okay, buddy. I have no intention of doing Fallout Hitless. Or like any Bethesda game Hitless. I find them interesting to watch, but like I don't really even enjoy like playing those games casually. So it's admittedly not like on my radar or anything like that. How? Like, how? What did I do wrong, bro? It's so frustrating, man. I guess I didn't cut sharp enough into the corner. I'm gonna have to like test something with that then. Maybe you can like yearn as you enter or something. Or like yearn before you open the door, maybe. I don't know. That sucks, dude. Just when I think that these running sections are sorted, I get hit on that stupid fucking part. Oblivion was like 48% of my chains. Like I played a little bit of like Skyrim and shit, but like I don't know, man. These days I just don't find them that interesting. I prefer to watch people play them, you know. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, if I'm playing something non-linear, it's I guess like a Metroidvania or a Souls-like, you know. Like, part of me wishes like I could still really enjoy open world games. But like the closest that I get with an open world game these days is like playing like Yakuza or something, you know? Well, yeah, I'm the same. I just get super overwhelmed. Like, particularly with like games like Skyrim and Fallout and like any sort of those RPGs like it. Like I get so overwhelmed with like all the stuff you can do, and I'm just like I don't even know where to begin. And then like I have this problem where I'll try and do. Fuck, I can't. Was a bit keen. Like I will try and do like everything that I can as I go, because like once those credits roll, I'm not gonna fucking go back and keep playing, you know. So I'll do stuff as I go along, and then before I know it, I'm like, man, I've spent so much time playing this game, and I've done like no like main story content. So then I beeline a bunch of the main story to kind of compensate for how much I was ignoring it. And then before I know it, I'm like, yeah. Like it's just a vicious, like, back and forth like that. Also, I don't think I've healed in time. I may have healed a bit late. I'm gonna just wait and double check. I think I healed in time, but... Alright, yeah, cool. Nah, I'm just using the poison to set up RTSO. It's nice not having to rely on, like, fall damage or something else like that. The only game I've really been playing on the regular is GTA Online because I got pulled back into by one of the guys I used to play with 10 years ago. Yeah, I haven't really played anything online in quite a while. The most that'll happen is, like, I'll play, like, Escape Sim with Nat or something. I'm just so bad, bro. Like, like, this is what I thought he was doing. I thought he was fucking AoEing. I used to have these fights down, bro, and I'm just fucking... Man, what am I doing, bro? Like that was just a me thing. Like, again, that wasn't the boss doing something stupid. Like, I just panic rolled away. Instead of reacting to what I was getting, I panic rolled and I paid the price for it. Like, I'm frustrated at myself at this point for, like, just the silly shit I'm doing, you know? Like this is stuff I should know better. Like, I've bought Fume Knight a decent little bit at this point. Like, I should know better than to do that. Data creating compelling side quest is long gone. I don't want 1,000 meaningless little side quests, but without them, I'm underleveled for the story. Yeah, like, I kind of agree with you there on the whole, like, side quests, or the art of a good side quest being kind of just long forgotten. Like, as much as people want to reference what's it called? Like The Witcher. Like, The Witcher side quest didn't even, like, really do it for me, you know? Like, I never really, like, cared about any of those characters. And yeah, Assassin's Creed, I never really like. Dude, like me with Assassin's Creed is that I only ever really enjoyed like one of them, which was Black Flag. Black Flag, I really enjoyed. I mean, I guess I would normally have this on. But like apart from that, like, but particularly the new Assassin's Creeds, right, where everything's very like level gated, I hate that, and it sucks because I think it's Odyssey, the one that's set in Egypt. Like, I would love to play. Like, that's my ideal setting. Like, I love Egyptian stuff, or ancient Egyptian stuff. But like, things are sort of like progression is handled in such a way that it just makes me not even want to try, you know? Oh, it's Origins. Sorry, I always get the mix up. Oh yeah, Odyssey's like the fucking, it's like the Viking one, isn't it? Oh no, like or is it Rome? I don't know. They all fucking. They all kind of fucking blend in, bro. Still awake? I thought you fell asleep. It is Necro, yeah. Yeah, getting hit by the... Taking tick damage from, like, the aura counts as a hit. But yeah, I thought you'd honestly passed out, baby. What have you been doing? Been looking at makeup and fish, okay. Is that why you were just messaging me all these random fucking different, like, I'm assuming they're lipsticks? Also, what'd you say about, like, Odyssey earlier, Crimson? I missed it because I was in, like, the fire. After the wait, what's the mercenary system? If you commit a crime, mercenaries hunt you down? Really? That's fucking corny. Do you love that, baby? Do you? You would have them on you 24/7 though, because all you do is commit crime in game. Songscape? Okay. Crimson just fucking pulling a Navdi and just fucking reverse song skipping. It was a bit depressing. But back to it we go, I guess. We can all thank Cream Shell for this. How is that not fucking in range, bro? Like, I don't get it. This is not good. LPIIP. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that quite often. What up, Boone? Me lord, how you doing? What up, Tommy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. This run's giving me a bit of fucking grief, but I mean, it's to be expected, I guess. I'm actually on 8 hits. There's just too many splits to show. Because there's like 41 bosses or something. Yeah, I took like a lot of really dumb hits. Like some of them were just like, okay, that was just kind of corny. And then there are other just like skill issue hits where it's like I should know better, but I just, you know, like a panic roll or something. Make like a really dumb mistake. Now I've got this fucking asshole. But how was stream yesterday, dude? It was good to finally catch another stream from you. So honored to get Azuna drops yesterday, I bet. Hell yeah, have like insane defense when you're doing a particular attack. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, just roll, bro. That's... Oh, and then just don't sprint. Yeah, that's fucking sick. That's fantastic. Oh, yep, whiff. Even better. This dude's fucking doing his own no-hit run. I rolled that so early. Somebody verify this guy. Somebody fucking check his PC, dude. Got to recommend the video. Are great white sharks more aggressive in Australia? Are they? He blew it in the end. Poor Alon. Dude, he hit me yesterday and I didn't even know it. It wasn't until I like boned out and I realized like I had just no health and I'm like, wait, where the fuck did I get hit? Actually, I'm gonna end up like shuffling this stuff around anyway. It doesn't really matter. Didn't click. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I don't need RTS on it now. What am I doing? I don't need RTS. I'm actually doing some like platforming drops, so just to be on the safer side, let's not bother with that. But yeah, baby. I always get curious about what your like homepage on YouTube must look like, or like your recommended. Well, we don't actually have like a crazy amount of shark activity here. Like they're around, don't get me wrong, but like you know, they're not like crazy fucking like a shark sighting isn't that common. I would have thought around like aren't there heaps around like Africa and shit? Like off the coast and shit. I've never really found our like beaches to be particularly warm. I don't know. Okay, you know, we don't need this. We need dark fog. Now we can set up RTSI. Look at these little fucking dudes just cluttering up, bro. What are you... You reckon maybe? I don't know. Like, I didn't find it like super warm or anything like that, but yeah, definitely get some sleep, baby. I'll probably like edit a bit more for you after I end. Is Cream Shell waffling again? Of course. Of course. Oh, brother, indeed, dude. Van, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? How was Resident Evil? Go show Vandy some love. Really chill, dude. I was hanging out there earlier. But how's everyone doing? Evander, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I am a Aussie streamer. I mostly do Hitless stuff. And we're currently learning, working, practicing, all that fun stuff. DS2 all bosses plus DLC. And you've come in at a spectacular time. Just a truly gripping boss fight. That isn't at all just complete trash. Oh my god. Yeah, good night, baby. I love you. Okay, you know what? We need to fucking try and sneak in a... Okay, we've got to go down here because I kind of... Oh, brother. This fight is just so bad, dude. So I'll truly like catch up with everything after this fight's done. This fight frustrates me to no end. Oh my good god. Okay, we've got like another poison proc, thankfully. Oh, okay. Old matey is made his way over there. If we can get like a clean split here, that would be so good. That would honestly make up for like... Fucking hell. That would make up for like how kind of dog shit we were doing earlier. Okay, they've all run around that way. Are you on to Revelations next? I like the setting of Revelations a lot. Couldn't really enjoy like the game itself, but like the setting is probably my favorite setting out of any Resident Evil game. It's just more like the structure. That I'm not like crazy about, but it was also initially a like a handheld game. The game initially launched on the like the 3DS or whatever. Okay, let's not. I almost went to greet a third arrow, bro. Let's not push it. What the fuck's going on here, dude? Yeah, let's look at bro. They're full spread out, like full spread out. Oh fuck me, dude. No fucking way. Like, fuck, dude. Oh my god. How? Like, what were they even meant to do there, dude? Like, they just had all spread it. Like, look at this fucking dickhead. What are you meant to do in this situation? When Sarah's there, dude. Like, I don't understand what you're meant to do. Seems this fight just continues to just... be a thorn in my ass, bro. The port is decent. Yeah, I will say that it's not like a bad port or anything. It's just you'll know. I don't want to like spoil anything, but you'll know when you get there. Just sort of how it's structured. It's more akin to like a handheld. Man, why does this fight just exist, dude? I've got to watch Sense do this fight, because, like... Dude, like, Havel just doesn't put his shield down sometimes. Just doesn't put his shield down, bro. And like finding when to Dark Fog, I'm kind of struggling with. Now I've just got the fucking Havel wannabe. Like, you know, there's clearly like an approach that I'm just not seeing to this fight. Because, like, my fights are lasting a long time, which I feel like shouldn't be happening. Oh my god. Like, he's like chilling on like no fucking health, bro. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I got stuck on one of the stalagmites. Oh, he's healed, dude. What? Because of course he can heal. Why would he not be able to heal? This fight is just a complete disaster. Dude, I will literally sell my fucking left kidney if they just removed this from the game. I would straight up just sell my left kidney. Yeah, I've already been hit twice, which is a little frustrating, but I mean, what can you fucking do, right? Like, I mean, they're the gang squad for a reason. I don't think I can even like dark fog that far over. Yeah, this dude's fucking. This dude's fucking 10's prestige, bro. That was a catastrophe. Crimson, what is your fascination with like just ancient jizz and like monster dick and just all of this? Like what do you like what the fuck? Dude, Wafflin doesn't even cut it, bro. Waffling doesn't even cut it. Like, we all love a good waffle, but fuck, man. It's just always with the dick and the Greek, ancient Greek jizz and like, yeah, full-blown meat scholar, actually. Also, Vandy, if there's anything you need to do, by the way, if there's any post from K you need to do, please by all means go look after yourself. Sorry, I was like very caught up with that fight. That fight is dreadful. One day we'll have a clean gang squad split. One day. Dude, it's almost tempting to just do gang squad before anything else. Like, before we do fume night and shit, it's almost tempting to just do them then. And just get it out of the way. We may end up doing that, actually. Because, like, it's just, it's too much to deal with, bro. It's just too much to deal with. And, like, if I'm gonna get hit, I would rather get hit on that fight before I go to, like, fume night and all this other shit, right? I'm glad you like it, Evander. I was talking earlier about how I still need to work on that print. I've got like a bunch of commissions I'm trying to like knock through at the moment. But like the moment it's done, I'll like send that print through to you. I'm glad you like the TCG and stuff though. I need to resend Chloe's actually. Hey, what's up, Exy? Thank you for the good luck. I just took multiple hits on Gang Squad again, because that fight is just dreadful. Dude, I fucking love it how I'm like setting up stuff and just... Yeah, this run's been pretty mean lately, actually, not gonna lie. It's been very mean, and I've been taking a lot of very silly hits. And I'm already having imposter syndrome, which makes me weep at what it's gonna be like when I make it to fucking, like, lower PBs, you know? But I mean, we're trying. We're trying. There's just so much to remember. And there's so many, like... Like, there's so many things that can happen. And I know that if I was to, like, think more rationally, you know, we're at 10 hits at the moment. And 6 of those are from 3 bosses. So it's like it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things, but like... Yeah, just gotta keep trying, keep hustling. This is just such a difficult run. I'm gonna have to rest here. Because I forgot to wear cat ring. I've got like no health. Like, you know, we could still potentially improve a bunch in like the DLC and whatnot, you know. Like anything's possible. Yeah, those fucking stupid cats, bro. DS3 miles better, little bro. Maybe that guy was onto something. You got uptight. Dude, I'm stuck on pillars, bro. Why are there these fucking pillars, dude? It's always a pillar. There's just always something to get stuck on, dude. Like, I don't understand it. Why do they insist on... putting things in the arena that you can get stuck on? It's so frustrating, dude. Like, there are just so many things to get to, like, and like, that's an issue that they just have never fixed, bro. They've just never been able to work out how to make a good arena, bro. Just a simple, flat arena with nothing to get stuck on, you know? But yeah, that's basically how how DS2 is going to. Honestly, like, as harsh as this sounds, if they haven't learnt it by now, they'll never learn. If they haven't worked out by now how to make a fucking just decent arena, they're never gonna learn. They've had how many fucking games, bro? Like 7 at this point. And they've just progressively gotten worse. What's the word on Aldia? She still sucks. She's probably gonna fucking hit me like 4,000 times. Unfortunately, because I didn't like practice her, but like, who knows, dude? Maybe the bosses that I did practice today, they've all hit me like multiple times, or at least once, so yeah, I honestly don't know at this point. Yeah, surely they fix it in Dark's Blood. Surely they learn their lesson. Pardon me. Like, that seems to be the thing that gets me with Sin every time now. Like, the fight itself, I'm, like, not that bad at, but, like, I get stuck on stuff. Every time, dude. I get stuck. And, like, as much as I want to be, like, I guess, like, more spatially aware, like, you know, Sin is just such a big boss. It just keeps going, dude. But, yeah, like I want to be aware of, like, I don't know. That's obviously a fight I have to go back and practice, as much as it pains me to say it. Not that I don't want to be practicing bosses. Like, I'm happy to practice bosses. I just feel like when I do practice bosses, I'm not getting the result that I wanted necessarily, you know? I feel like I'm still kind of fumbling. Oh, dude, I don't have Sacred Oath. What'd you end up thinking of RE1 though, by the way, too? Like, is that your first time playing it? Like the OG version, I mean? Yeah, peaceful music always cures the soul. Dude, I was meant to actually level more. I'll do that after this. Fucking turtle boy here rolling away. Oh, there's that other NPC. Man. How am I missing? Oh, brother. There we go. Alright, let me let old matey run up here. And then we just start fucking blasting. You got a Pete hater on? I'm just gonna go light the thing on the way, actually. Yeah, so anyways, I started blasting. That is basically this run. Jet lagged as fuck. Whereabouts did you go? Or like whereabouts have you just got back from, my man? Because yeah, I noticed you haven't streamed in a bit. Went to China for business. Oh, fuck me, dude. But that sounds like pretty important stuff. Do you travel often for work, or? Where's this other fucking loser pyromancer, bro? Don't travel often? Okay. Have you enjoyed your time away from runs and whatnot? Actually, you were doing like chill stuff, weren't you? Last time I saw on stream. Yeah, I get you. It's a bit of a double-edged sword in that regard, right? Oh, we're getting worse, dude. I'm sorry. I hope things can calm down for you soon. We all miss hanging out in your streams. Yeah, 40-40. It's been fucking rough, if I'm gonna be honest. It's been really rough. I've taken like so many dumb hits.
Young, little, you are water, but slow. It
Like, Gang Squad just continues to be just a huge issue.
May the dark.
A huge issue. I practiced Rat Authority and then still ended up getting hit like a couple of times actually. The second hit was due to like lack of focus on my end. Like after I got hit the first time, I kind of just wasn't paying attention the way that I should have. Like I basically got hit to the fucking there's like that head bash attack. It's almost like a charge. Where the main one kind of like lunges forward and like scoops its head up. And normally like I'm fine dodging that. But I got the real like long range one from like across the entire arena basically. And I just messed up the timing. Because it's just such an awkward attack, right? Gang Squad is a nightmare, dude. Like, dude, I tried to fucking, I was just taking my time, and then it's always the archer. The archer is like the main issue. Like at times the archer just like ends up in a really awkward position, and I go to like run past or roll past, and like I just get blasted. And it's like I'm trying to approach it better. I'm trying to be like a lot more cautious with like where I use certain arrows. I'm trying to like dark fog, but like it's so like difficult for me to actually like land a dark fog on them. Oh, brother. And it's like, you know, some fights I'm getting there, you know. It was nice to have like a clean Alon split, clean blue smelter split. Thank you for the candy buff. But like there's just so much to stay on top of. And like, dude, even the way I lost the run, bro, like I didn't speak to the fucking like the Hex NPC. So like I've gone through No Man's Wharf, not spoken to them. And then all of a sudden realized I just didn't. Enjoy your nat bobbles. Nat buff sounds fucking very OP. But yeah, only to realize I just didn't have the NPC back at Majula, so I've had to like run back through there. And I'm trying to like take everything super slow. Only to have some dude like sneak up behind me. I was like hanging off the side of one of the wharfs. Thank you for the light bubbles, I appreciate it. Who knows, maybe we can have a clean Dark Lurker fight. Yo, watch, now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna get like just insane magic spam. If you know that picture just for shits and gigs, alright. I'll have a look at it after. I need to try and focus up. And like, look, we can make up a lot of like a lot of the hits, you know, like providing I'm just not a fucking goober on like Gargs and Vendrick. Shit like that, you know. But it's asking. That is asking a lot. I wish you could buff before dropping in here, honestly. How did I get hit, dude? Like, I would have got like stuck on the fucking... Dude, like, what do you do here when you just don't get the opportunity to buff, bro? Like... I didn't get, like, any extra souls from that. I guess I got, like, stuck on a rock when I was trying to strafe that. Just unbelievable, bro. D-broker? I mean, it's a good word. Great word. There's got to be like a nice way to like dodge that attack that doesn't lead me to just get fucking blasted, you know? Really unfortunate, dude. Dude, that's how I feel running this game at the moment. And like I know that it'll get better, right? I know that like as we spend more time with the run, we'll learn more. We'll learn like the best ways to deal with everything. But at the moment, I'm like I'm really struggling, dude. Like really struggling. Yeah, I'm sorry it's been nothing but goobers for you, Broker. Seems to just be one of those days, unfortunately. Wait, did you? What do you mean? It's... Fuck's sake, Bobbles. Ooh, wrong weapon, bruh. Wrong weapon. Actually, just equipped the wrong one. Oh, I haven't even upgraded that either. So, like... I feel like I should... I feel like I should upgrade this when I actually, like, buy all the materials for it. Oh, but I didn't get a Darkstone, did I? Nah, I didn't get a Darkstone. Add that to the list of things I've unfortunately forgotten. Kajagoogoo song? I'm not familiar with that. Dude, I was still here buying stuff. Like, I just... can't believe I forgot that, bro. I'm glad I at least, like, recognized right off the rip, because I'm like, that's not the right R2.
Select.
Before my time. Okay, hold on. I need one for Vendrick. One for Ava, one for Twin Cat. Okay, I might honestly be fine. I mean, if I used Sacred Oath, it'd be alright, but I don't have the attunement for it, and I need Dark Fog for this stupid fucking, like, running section. Yeah, whatever, let's just go again. Oh, you got the Hades grab? Hell yeah. That was like the first one that got drawn up, I'm pretty sure. Need this out, actually. Dude, why can't all the little, like, gnome dudes just go away after the first run through? Like, after you ring the bell. Perfect world, right? At least I don't have to do, like, the very top. Ah, okay, drop down. Sick. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use a bright bug here, which means I won't have one for... Means I won't have one for Aldia. Alright, we've redeemed that. That would have been pretty devastating if we went through all that and just still got hit, so I'm glad we didn't completely fumble that. Whoa! Dude, insane dick you got there. Just how does he do it? Do I? I don't have Sacred Oath. Oh my god. I truly wonder how much my time is of just like having to backtrack to like bonfires and reattune stuff or something like that. But it's so much to remember. And like I've already lost runs to just forgetting, you know. Like yesterday I lost a run to Skelly Lords because I forgot to infuse my weapon. I went there, I upgraded. But I forgot to infuse it with Dark. So I get there and I don't one-shot the first dude, which meant like my timing was off on everything else. I probably could have salvaged it, but it threw me off a lot. And even just like today, you know, forgetting the NPC, forgetting to talk to the NPC. Like we would have had a distance PB if it wasn't for that. But yeah, like I'm getting better about remembering like where to go, but it's remembering everything once I'm like there, you know. That's when I'm like, oh fuck. Excuse me, sir. Can you go? Let's pull a like a third swing finish out of that. If we're in front. Thank you for the GG. I might as well get all these ready for when we go to the DLC. Where am I going? Fucking here. Welcome back, Smoker. I had a bit of a catastrophe on my hands earlier. Bit of an ordeal. Like I did all my prep for Gargs and then got there and realized that like the moment I've gone to like kill the first one, I'm like, that R2 is different. I did like a spin instead of like a bonk. And I had the wrong weapon equipped. So I had to like bone out of there. Thankfully he made it and... Yeah, what is he do? What is this? Buddy, what are you doing? Yeesh, dude. That was me when I realized I'd fucked up on Gargs and had the wrong weapon. turned into a wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube, man. Dude, the range on Yearn is actually crazy. One too many Fosters. In other words, he had one Foster. You did, man. You set me up. Set me up for that one. Good old alley-oop. What do you mean? This is peak boss design. You're just like, G. G. Like, should I be congratulating this? Do I need fall damage stuff here? Just put it on anyway. So basically, like, when you get the boss's health down to a certain point, like, I don't know, there's like a trap, not like a trap door, but like almost like a pit opens up. And it falls in and you just smack it once and like he'll just fall in. When you try to fight that boss, like normally it's dreadful. I mean, I guess you can call it a cheese. It's like the way I described it the other day when someone was like, "What the fuck was that?" It's like the ceaseless discharge thing, where like it's dev intended. Like they obviously put it in the game. Honestly, we've kind of recovered this run a little bit. Got 12 hits going into the last DLC, so... Okay, cool. I still do have Homewood equipped. Because there is indeed a forlorn invasion in here. It's like right here. But it doesn't seem like we've gotten it, thankfully. Dude, this guy here sometimes will just like completely disregard the urn. Completely disregard it. My friend visited Australia. When I asked him about it, all he talked about was ordering food from a restaurant and picking it up. That was his takeaway. Yeah, sounds about right. Actually, I think I was meant to just burn out normally instead of rest, but... Sorry, it's late. We're like quite a bit into this run. Sorry that I didn't see the wordplay there, Smoker. There's not much in Australia. I bet a broker just comes in just to shit on Australia. Doesn't even get the bit. He's just like, yeah, actually, there's like fuck all going on there. But yeah, we're like over 6 hours into this. Yeah, I normally have. Actually, I'm gonna just set it up anyway. Because there is a dude I have to kill here, and I don't want him potentially like sneaking up on me. That was for the people and an opportunity for Broker, apparently, yeah. Doing the Lord's work, man. Look at this guy hiding behind the fucking... insane gamer tactics by this guy. Someone's gotta, yeah. May as well be you, Broker. Someone's gotta fucking... stand up for the job there. It's like what better of a candidate, you know? Dude, oh, I've forgotten something again. Every time. Like, at least with Elden Ring, dude, you whack the buff on a weapon or whatever, and like, that's it. Where's your ADP? That's like Elden Ring stats.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
An ADP command would be pretty funny. That boss fight is complete cheeks. The cat bosses fucking suck. But dude, clean Arbor split, like that's good, man. I'm happy with that. Your observer. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. We've taken, like, dude, some of the hits that we've taken have been so dumb. Which makes me wonder, like, what this attempt, like, could have potentially been. Yeah, you're never gonna believe this. You get to fight 2 of them. Feel the beat. Okay. Gonna just equip all this stuff now before I forget. So I go off the because it's sort of split into like quarters. Like the bar is sort of split into quarters. So I tend to go off like no later than like when it goes down like a quarter, that's when I heal. Like no later than that. If I've healed later than that, I'm more likely have fucked up. But there are some people who like will just like menu and do it. But yeah, I've always gone off that. Dude, watch this guy down here just not pay attention to the urn. See what I mean, bro? Starts to shoot at the urn after. Like, crazy. Yeah, vibes base strat, I know, right? Like, sometimes these guys just don't pay attention to them. Or it's almost like they've queued up something, like, well before you've yearned. Okay, it's funny you mentioned that, Zephyr. I always did the same thing too. As much as it was like, oh, there's like you can count and shit. I'm like, I just throw. Throw a couple just to be like safe, you know. Some people would say his vibe strats mean he isn't to be trusted. Those people are wrong. Really? What happened? Dodges clockwise. As in, like when you strafe, like the start. Yes, somehow. Smoker, do you have anything to do with this? Yeah, I've always done it clockwise. Although I'd say that like I'm dodging waterfowl like that much to begin with. Oh my days, dude. That's the goofiest animation. They like the projectile launches out of their hand while they're like still running. Yeah, a pinned message. How deep does this rabbit hole go, dude? I told Link about it because he thought it was cool and he had strong opposing opinions. Fuck, that's funny. Rewinding time with that dodge. That's funny. So that's the kind of like funny bantering about strats that like if you were running Sekiro, it'd be like fucking kick point. Nice fucking strat, dude. What kind of fucking cereal box did you get that strat out of, you fucking goober? Way to fucking go, you fuckwit. Like excuse me. Okay, was totally not meant to follow me all that way, which is crazy, bro. There was another yearn, like, right there. Um, do I want a level for this? I feel like I kind of do. Is there any other, like, bright bugs? No.
Lively times these are.
Bought them all.
Until
45, 45, not too fucking... Yeah. Yeah, it's... Like, it doesn't bother me as much in DS3 because, like, whenever... Like, all the merchants and shit are basically, like, at DS3. Like, at like, Firelink in DS3, you know? Here, like, as much as I love Majula, like, they're all still kind of, like, spread out a bit. Did I just, like, not... Okay, I mustn't have, like, picked up the moss. I thought I would have. Okay, let's see if we can just do it without the moss. Also, let's get everything attuned. I can't believe I don't have it. Like, I thought I'd... Yeah, I've obviously, like, missed the pickup somewhere. Where does it pick up normally? Like, let me check my notes. Is it in... Oh, okay, yeah, it's in... Oh, okay, yeah, it's just before I grab, like, the Eye of the Priestess. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, obviously, if they just couldn't feasibly do that in Elden Ring, right? Like, you know, they've got what do you call it? Like, the game's just like too big. Like, it's one thing when it's a more like linear or semi-linear game, but like, you know, for something like Elden Ring, they just couldn't feasibly do that. Where the fuck am I running, bro? If it's in the lore, it's fucking... It's gotta be good, right? And if it's bad, there's obviously a lore explanation for why it's bad. Okay, let's just ignore this fucking idiot. Actually, it looks like he's gonna try and follow me. Oh, the thing with the Hydra Broker, I'll have that when I can. This is a great area. What do you mean? I wish every area was designed like this. Visibility, dude. Visibility is a thing for fucking scrubs, dude. Yeah, it's a crutch, dude. Do you think Daredevil had visibility? Runs on instinct. Fuck, I think I fucked up. I did. Am I able to get one more hit in? Yeah. Fuck me, dude. Not even remotely close. Okay. Oh wait, I need the... Dude, we've like really recovered this fucking this run, man. Like really recovered it. Imagine what this like, dude, we could have been here like sub 10 if it wasn't for fucking like a couple bosses. Like actually half the hits have been on 3 fights. Gang Squad, Rat Authority, and the Fume Knight split, like one of the hits was on a running section, but even still. Oh fuck, almost rolled off the edge.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of earth. Not one of them stood here as you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Ah, fuck me. Okay. That's good to know. I only do 2 hits. That's... I thought I could honestly get away with that. Dude, okay, yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad, that second hit. I guess when you're like on the edge, you can't really like go around.
The throne was set.
But okay, that was way better than what we did yesterday. Yeah, let's didn't get like knocked into the pit, right? Because that was it. Like I went to run and then I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna actually fall into the pit. I guess let's like spend these and then go fight Ivory King. I only just noticed that on my OBS, dude, it kind of blends in with the black. That's crazy that there's like a whole emoji. And of course Broku's just right onto it, he full knows it.
Bearer of
Actually, honestly, I feel like endurance is more important. We've kind of brought this back, Ben. So we had like a really good run through the through like this DLC. Yeah, we've somehow managed to clutch it out. And like, dude, half the hits are on fucking only a couple of splits. Yeah, I mean, depending on how this fight goes, we might just set this as like the PB or something, but I'm probably gonna get hit here. What is that emoji, broker? It's a foot. Miyazaki emoji. I reckon you'll enjoy them, Bensei. They're definitely worth playing. Okay, we've got RTSR, we've got our rings, got our repair powder. Yeah, I've already told him what happened. Jesus Christ. Gotta get out of there, dude. Bro, my knights need to fucking do something. They're not doing shit. Can't risk it. They're fucking whole teams there, bro. Oh, come on. How did that fucking roll catch me, bro? This first phase is just so bad. Got this guy coming in. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, my knights have done like nothing. Look at how many are still left, bro. What's up, baby? I've been in the middle of a fight. I haven't been able to unmute. Bro, he's still got like a tiny little bit of health. Are you kidding me? Alright. We ended on 15. Not too bad, honestly. Like the hit on the way to hit on the way to Freya That's because I had to double back, so that won't happen again. Dragon Rider's here, it won't happen again. Lost Sinner I need to work on. Rat Authority. Yeah, I need to like work on that. Fume Knight. Not too stressed about that. Gang Squad. Sin. Dark Lurker. They're like the main ones. And I guess like Old Year as well. I guess we can just set this as like a baseline, I guess. This would have been like way longer than it would normally take because I had to like backtrack a bunch. Yeah, this would it'll end up around like 7, ideally a bit under 7, because like I said, like I had to backtrack multiple times. Like there was backtracking for the NPC that I ended up like losing the run to. I had to bone out of Gargs and like redo all that again. A lot of times where I just like forgot to attune spells and had to like go back to the bonfire and shit. So yeah, it'll most likely end up being like just under 7, like 6. I imagine probably like 650 or like around that. But all right, that's all she wrote. Let's raid out. Cause it is late. We can all go to. Yeah, I haven't rated Exy since like end of November. So we can go there. She's like just starting, so ideal timing. Run it back. No, not today. We'll go again tomorrow, and then we'll just start doing like actual runs tomorrow, I guess. Just try and work it down. Wasn't like aiming to set a baseline. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna end now. We'll raid out. We'll raid Exy. They're still on their starting soon screen, but like, yeah, they're gonna be working on sword only Sekiro. Exy's great. Like Exy's one of the homies. But yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking around so long. Because yeah, I do understand this is like an insanely long run. But yeah, we'll yeah, I'll just say fuck it and have this as like a baseline, I guess, and we'll just try and work it down. But here's the Discord for anyone who wants to join. Here are the socials, as well as raid messages. Bye YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid.